Good evening, everybody. I appreciate you all taking the time to come out on this very sad, dark, and foreboding week. We are all gathered here today to mourn the loss of something near and dear to all of us. We truly lost a great one. I am, of course, talking about Harambe. Harambe, this is the ninth anniversary of the passing of Harambe. Uh, I heard they were great with kids, and that's not something that you see a lot of these days. And we're very sad, and we're just here to remember what could have Haram been. Were they still here with us? I forgot what gender Harambe is. Uh, I'm looking it up right now. I only learned it was Harambe's death anniversary like half an hour ago. Hold on, wait, I'm looking up gender. And of course, number two, number one is Harambe. We're mourning that we're mourning that first, and then number two is Multiversus in parentheses, I guess. Question mark? Harambe's a guy. All right, cool. All right, excellent. So yeah, let's get the Harambe the Harambe funeral out of the way, because we're about to have another funeral in about 2 days. Ugh. Multiverses is gonna go down as a as a case study of a million different things. It's gonna go, but more often than not, the 5-hour video essay will be about how they won. They won. You looked at those very first Steam charts. They won. They solved video games. They didn't have they won. And then it was a speed run. They turned it into a speed run. The category was fuck percent, and they got the world record in that one. Ugh. I never ever got around. I think like multiple times over like a year, I kept going like, "Yo, I'm gonna get around to that Multiverses wishlist stream I kept saying I was gonna do." I never did, cause I didn't want to, cause like even I still played the game, but beyond the open beta, I never streamed it, cause I was like, "Oh, this ain't gonna last that long." And sure enough, at least it outlasted Concord. This is true. Although then again, the bar is so low, it's non-existent. We're just proceeding to walk along the ground as usual. To say it's a low bar implies that the bar existed for Concord. It literally didn't. The bar was on the ground. The bar no clipped into the back rooms. The bar is so low it has left our plane of reality and is in like the 17th dimension. Uh yeah, no, it's God, I don't even know where to. I could give you the whole history lesson, but I don't want to. I don't there's I've watched so many videos. Where did it go wrong? The multiverse iceberg. I don't it's whatever. Anyway, it's it's an easy punching bag. I'm sure I'm gonna find many reasons to make fun of it during this stream, but I look. It's look. It has Batman. It has Jason Voorhees. I'm good. Oh, yeah, all right. Okay, I was about to say we might be joined by SkywardWing later on. I was about to say that. He said he was probably gonna hop on around 8 o'clock, but there he is in chat. He says he's getting on right now. Whoa! All right. Excellent. I don't have to bore anybody with a history lesson. I just get to invite another bully into the call, and we could talk shit together. Hooray! Let me go ahead and put the. I'm gonna need y'all to tell me how Sky's volume is immediately. But all right, let me go ahead and get him on 1 second. I hope that OBS picks up the call. Otherwise, that's gonna be like an hour of troubleshooting, the easiest thing ever. All right, here we go. There he is.
Hello. What's up? I said I was gonna get on at 8, but I was like, I'm not doing nothing. I was like, you know what? I could get on some multiverses. Let's see. Let me.
Excellent.
Let me get my time.
You know what? Yeah, I don't really have a good excuse to avoid Chris for an hour. Let's just get it over with.
It's true, to be honest. No.
All right. By he's okay, you mean that you can hear him well enough, or should I raise him a little bit, or what do you got? Everyone in chat, you can hear Sky A-okay, or do you want me to bump him up a little bit? Because right now we're on a quiet ass menu screen, so maybe we'll play a match. We'll see if it, you know, whatever. We'll play a match and we'll see if we got to adjust it. But whatever. I overthink all my OBS settings because I'll just everything will be fine one stream, and then I'll come back like 2 days later, have not touched anything, and it'll be like just 500 things wrong. So I'm just forever paranoid. Forever.
That's OBS though. That's not you. I want you to know that's a streamer experience, to be honest. That's a very common happens all the time.
This is true. Okay.
Like things break, you don't touch nothing. You haven't even been on your computer in days. And it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna change this one setting and everything's gonna fall like a house of cards. Yeah, man, I think you are like the only person I know who plays this. Like, I always sound like a crazy person when I'm like Multiversus. Everybody's like, "Oh, that game, you be playing that shit?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Yep. I finished this final battle pass like 4 months ago, and then
yeah,
this is definitely my first time playing in months, and gonna be my absolute last time playing, because I highly doubt. I mean, the only way I could see myself play this offline is if you and I just get absolutely fucking blasted and just decide that we give up and Smash Brothers just ain't cutting it out. It's like, you know what? This game might be polished and, you know, finished and still around, but I have to go stab Steven Universe with a machete real quick.
Yeah, there's just something that I don't know. Multiverse is just different enough where I'm like, I'm gonna miss it. I am. I'm very like, you know, you make an excellent point. Like, I could get Jason Voorhees to stab Steven Universe in this game. Like, it's just great.
I really like the open beta. It was like legitimately the game was fun, and then the game actually came out. It was like, oh, everyone has bricks. Everyone is now 1,000 pounds, and they just the game speed and all that. I like quite literally, my brain is like in like 10 different places right now. Like, what part of Multiversus dropping the ball do I want to make fun of first? And I literally cannot decide.
There are there's like 5 major key points. You could talk about the monetization. You could talk about the fact that they took the game offline for a fucking year.
I know. Like, I already have trouble sticking to one topic coherently, and with this, it's like, well, I will literally never. The finish line is in 20 different spots, and yet I can't reach none of them because of.
Yeah, no, it's sad. This is a case of corporate mismanaging. I've like real bad that I've never seen before. Like,
oh no,
they had the cleanest possible setup for this.
Yeah, I mean, apparently, I don't know if this ever got like hard confirmed or anything, but if behind the scenes rumors are to be believed, apparently, it wasn't entirely Warner Brothers' fault. Apparently, the director just did not know how to direct good. Apparently.
That's the thing too. Making this like live service games are hard to make consistent content for. Like, you got to think how many games we know that do that right. Like Fortnite, it might be the exception. Like just.
Oh, I mean, well,
And Marvel Rivals
Fortnite's doing so good. It's the reason that gaming is the rest of the gaming landscape is a hellscape. That's how well it's doing. It's on a pedestal, and everyone else is clawing and killing at the bottom. That's that.
Yeah, they're just so, and that's so crazy because like there was a time where Fortnite felt like a phase game. You know, like it came out like, oh okay, like I'll play this for a little bit, and it was like that. Like around the same time, like PUBG was pretty popular, and now like Apex Legends was pretty popular. But like Fortnite came out on top, like cleaned out those games. Like it's not even close.
There he is.
I'm joining. Oh, you got the gold text and everything.
I guess this means that I have to stab you then. Here I come.
I'll do it. You know, it sucks. It's really just, you know what that is to come back from like a year hiatus and everyone's like, oh my god, this is worse. That's just, oh my god.
No, and like they did like very, very slowly change things enough where it's like, okay, we're definitely not back with the overall game speed never quite reached the beta, and I don't know if it was a deliberate thing or apparently it had something to do with changing the engine, which is like, why did you change the engine? It's like you can't even tell a difference in graphics. It looks the same. Like, I don't why, but
this Iron Giant is beating my ass right now.
All right, haven't played in a couple months. I'm dead in 20 seconds. Speed run.
It's okay. We're just getting the rust off. That's it.
Welcome to the fuck% speed run. I'm your host.
Stupid bitch. Get out of here. See why I love this. I just spiked Varsity in that Steven Universe in my pink diamond outfit. Come on, man.
Yeah, I literally opened up. I literally opened the stream with a joke about stabbing Steven Universe. So now I have to remind myself that you're on my team.
Oh my god, you just got lit up. This Iron Giant is crazy. Or rather, Iron Giant is just incredibly unbalanced as a character that they've never really handled. To be honest, he's the first character I'm like, this is too big.
I'm pretty sure they had to like take him out like at least 3 times. There was just like
completely remove a character from the game is crazy.
Yeah, they literally he's out here doing fucking Marvel vs. Capcom Infinites type shit. Like we can't. Not in my game. We gotta get that shit out of here.
Ooh, we brought it back. We brought it back. Let's go.
I don't know how we brought it back, but all right.
We woke up. I told you that was it. We hit that little sit up button.
Someone in chat. We're never gonna see Leonidas versus Uncle Grandpa now. I know
that was our closest bet. This was that here.
That's the matchup that I've wanted to see since I was a child, before Uncle Grandpa even existed. I just knew it in my heart.
Honestly, I would have hoped they would have just cut their losses and just made just a full version of the game that people can buy, or just kept the online at least. Like, damn.
Well, they're not going.
Services.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that because then it'll turn into a whole thing where people will be like, "Oh, but I spent money on the costumes that I have." And they want to like avoid that probably.
Well,
it'll become a gamer thing where it's like, no, I don't know what I'm talking about.
See you, Marcy.
I don't know why I tried to. I don't know why I just tried to involuntarily make excuses for a giant media conglomerate. That's my bad. My bad. Happens to the best of us.
Oh no. You're dumb, your ass. Yeah, I was playing Steven yesterday. I've been like playing ranked, trying to get Grandmaster before the game unplugs.
Whee!
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Shake it, this Marcy.
My up special does my fucking taxes for me. Oh.
It's such a good move.
Yeah.
I just ate that Iron Giant's ass. He wasn't going nowhere. Oh baby. All right.
Oh, look at all these missions I got. Deal damage, deal damage, deal damage, deal damage, deal damage with a tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mixing it up a bit too, because I want to get a little play time with everybody, because there were characters I really like Taz. Taz was a lot of fun.
All right.
It's
Well,
sad because like
a loot box thing just opened up on top of Jason Voorhees. That was cool. That was a weird visual glitch. All right. Yeah, I really Batman and Jason are like the only two characters that I like religiously played as. Although, oh shit, okay, I put a lot of time into Lola apparently.
okay. Yeah, no, I was like, let's see, Taz. Like, no, Batman and Jason Voorhees are my number ones, but then I have Taz, Ryan Dog, Banana Guard, Spike, Shaggy. Yeah, that's it. A little bit of Harley Quinn. It sucks that they don't let you unlock the costumes already, or like allow you to get more Gleamium or something, because like you can't. That's it. You can't buy anymore.
We're doing Team Space Jam.
Let's hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me change my.
Oh, speaking of Gleamium, or whatever the fuck it's called, I apparently still have some left. Because I bought the first time I ever bought microtransactions was when the open beta, they had like the $100 Grandmaster Pass or whatever the fuck they called it.
I know you got the text.
You got like 30 character tickets. They didn't even last long enough that like you could use all 30 of them. So it's the remaining, what was it, 11 or 12 or whatever. It was just you could redeem them for like 1,000 Gleamium. So I think that's what that is up there for me. So I guess hey Twitch chat, we get to go on a shopping spree later. And by shopping spree I mean this is probably enough purple V-Bucks.
How much Gleamium?
For I think it's like a little over 10,000, which is probably.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Yeah, depending on what I get, is probably only enough for like maybe 3 costumes tops, but we'll see.
1,000 Gleamium is crazy.
You know shit's dire when even goth girls and furries can't save your game. I know. Literally, season 4 is like you see both Marceline and Rave at the same time. I'm like, oh, they're definitely getting desperate.
This was the ultimate case of like it's a little too late. Like Marceline should have been in the beta. Like that was one of the most requested characters. The fact that she's like one of the newest characters is crazy. Oh,
trust me, I guarantee you, it's not because of characters that the game is failing. I know when Banana Guard came out and everyone was like, you can't do that. We need people playing this game, and I'm like, Jason Voorhees came out at the same time. What are you talking about? Calm down. I promise you, character selection is not why this game is failing. I promise you. Smash Brothers has a fucking flour in a pot, and they turned out fine.
Yeah, but Smash can get away with that because they built their clout already. This game has not. That's one of the arguments about Banana Guard, where they're like, you're making joke characters and you haven't even built your real roster yet. Like Smash had at least 1,000 people already before they announced Banana Guard.
You're not wrong there, but I mean it's also if Banana Guard was the only character, then yeah, that's its own 5-hour video essay in and of itself. But it was at the same time as Jason and Joker, and Agent Smith was announced. Like it was like again, it's definitely not the same thing. It's monetization, it's mismanagement, it's literally 20 other things that Banana Guard's at the very bottom of the list, I promise.
Yeah, I agree. It's it's a lack of content too. Like I say lack of content. Like, you know, every season we got like one new stage, a new character, and it'd be like 3 months of that. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you actually don't have anything. And then they released the most gooky modes ever. Like, what the fuck is Rifts? I'm not playing Arena. Like,
yeah, I only did Rifts when I had to for like a challenge, and like, you know, I have like a YouTube podcast in the background or something.
Yeah, just to clear out your battle pass. That was the only reason to do that. It was not even remotely fun. Like, there's so many other game modes that I would like. A tournament mode would have been cool. Like, oh, I don't know.
There were like I don't know. It could just be like I'm a fucking weirdo. I think I liked the golf one a little tiny bit. A little bit.
That's fine.
It was just weird and off-putting enough that it was like mildly interesting. I didn't like having to like, you know, replay them for I don't know, like at best the riffs are like fun's a strong word, but interesting in quotations enough to go through once. But like you had to like do them a lot because they made you like grind gems.
Yeah.
Or you could, but you could also go buy, like, the whole reason that Rifts exists is so that they have something else to sell you. That was the only reason.
I know, it was,
so that they can sell you gems. And when I hear gems, I'm like, oh, the last time there was microtransaction gems, it was Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and nobody liked it there either.
There's also, the funky character unlock methods, where, like, if a new character dropped, you had to do a lot of grinding to like get them at a point. Especially if you were new to the game, like you had to basically play.
Yep.
You had to basically play as someone new, or you know, you had to play as someone old to be able to play the new character. And like, I'm not grinding all this to play the new character. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I circumvented that problem because I spent $100 at the beginning of the game to have those golden tickets. So like. I was just able to play them as they came out, but I kept forgetting. Oh no, I got lucky that I had disposable income.
Exactly.
But
I think the only reason I got these characters too was like the only reason I got them too is because I put the time in when I played in the beta. Like you got all those tokens. Remember the gold? And you could just buy character slots. That's how I got them. I was just playing enough.
Yeah,
but I love this game. Like I be on.
I regularly forgot that I paid to bypass all the grinding everyone else had to do, so I never experienced that level of grinding, but I've heard horror stories.
I know, but it cost you $100. You see what I'm saying? Like you had to.
I know.
The way you circumvented that was 100 beans, and that's insane. That's
exactly.
Insane.
I don't admit. I don't admit it proudly. I admit it shamefully. That I wanted to believe again in the beta period they won. They had the world was their oyster. The world was their oyster.
Like on Steam, I remember that being a thing. It was a crazy stat. They had like the most playable most playable active players at one point, which is crazy to think about now.
Yeah,
that's such a fumble. Like you had the highest player rate ever, and then your game is dead now.
Yeah, I dared to believe, and now Lola Bunny is paying the price. I'm so sorry.
See you, losers. We are eating this guy's ass. It's over.
I just keep doing my spin kicks in the air, and then I'll occasionally throw a basketball, and I don't know. I'm just
Bully these children.
I do love bullying children. It's my favorite leisurely hobby. Oh yeah, I got 50 perk currency. Yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. I'm just gonna cycle through characters randomly. I'm gonna close my eyes and just kind of spasm my control stick over the screen and see what character it gives me. Oh well, I heard Banana Guard say hello. Hold on, let me.
Hello.
Hello. Hang on. All right, what did I get? Oh no, not when the fuck did I get this costume? Oh no. All right, well, I hate to tell you, we're gonna lose this next game because I have no fucking idea how to play Raid Dog. I got no earthly idea. Everyone's favorite Warner Brothers character. Rain Dog is about to bring the pain, dog.
Oh, and this character is gonna cease to exist. By the way, that's
Yeah.
another thing. This character is literally getting deleted from the cosmos. like that's crazy.
No, I saw a Blue Sky post that was something along the lines of like Raid Dog when he sees all of his Warner Brothers fans jump shift to Fortnite or something like that, and it was just like him fading from reality. I don't know.
Was it the Vanellope one from Wreck-It Ralph where she's like banging
Yeah.
on the invisible wall? And the world deletes
that
around
one,
her?
that one. Yeah.
That's such a good.
Yeah,
That's a good meme.
Marceline's over here like, hey yo, what's up, fuckos? I'm back from Fortnite. Just to check in, just to see how everything's doing before this whole game shuts down. I'm just. One final vibe check. One final vibe check for the go.
No friends, no foes.
Whatever happened with those leaked Rick lines implying more characters, was that fake or canceled? I mean, I don't know if they ever. It's.
There were a couple leak lines.
There were a few. There were a few.
Like the Wicked Witch of the West was a big one. Like, she had voice lines with all the characters, and she was in the Multiversus comic, and she never appeared in the game as a playable character. Also Gandalf from Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. There's a bunch.
Yeah, I know one of Rick's lines implied Ruby, which was so they definitely recorded that right before the Rooster Teeth shut down, and then they were like, oh well, we definitely ain't doing that one. Alright, well, time to figure out what all my moves do. This one does a little spinny Maru in the air. That's cool.
Rain Dog is like a camp character. Like, you set up projectiles, you spam, you like zone.
Duck Hunt! I have a little gem here. I don't know what it does, but I have a little gem.
Oh, it did, like, if you shoot it in the air, like you hold it longer, it goes higher in the air, and then it shoots a lightning down on enemies. It's really good. It's like a good zoning move too. See ya, Shaggy. See ya, Marcy. Oh my god!
Yeah, the Rick lines, they were real to an extent. I don't know if it means that, because apparently, I never looked into the stories too hard, but apparently the game was like poorly mismanaged. Like apparently it wasn't. It may or may not have solely been a WB fuck up. Apparently the director also was not a good director. He was bad at directing, apparently. So
they gave the Powerpuff Girls blackface.
I hate that. Okay.
That's what happens when you get gold in like one of the seasons.
I hate that you said that, and I hate that you're right. Anyway, so all we really know for sure is it might not have been like they probably weren't like working on Ruby. It was probably just like, oh, we got Rick's VA in the studio. Let's have him roast Dust. And, like that's it. So yeah,
Let me see. There's probably a leaked roster list. Hold on.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the fairest of them all? Oh no. I don't know how to play you either. I only know how to play like 5 characters, and I regularly play 2 of them. This is not either.
So Gandalf, Legolas, Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Fred Flintstone, Johnny Bravo, Mad Max, Ben 10. Yeah, they had a whole shit. Let's see.
I still can't believe that we went this whole game without Daffy Duck. That was
Ben 10, Gandalf, Fred Flintstone, Johnny Bravo. I've never played PPG, so I might be ass.
Well, don't worry.
Let's get this started.
Daenerys Targaryen, Daffy Duck, Static Shock, Poison Ivy, King Kong, Godzilla, Mr. Meeseeks. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, after they had to remove Iron Giant from the game 27 times, I'm sure fucking Godzilla would have gone over swimmingly.
They were like, yeah, let's get these 2 big bitches in here. Imagine a team of Godzilla and Iron. That would be awesome.
I have to remember what all of...
You give it all to me. Wow.
It's like it's like I know what all of Iron Giant's moves are because I've been hit by all of them a million times, but I just don't know what does what.
What the hell? Okay. Wow.
I will get this command throw. Come hell or high water, I will.
Yeah, we are showing our skills. Ooh. Leave my friend alone.
Alright, I thought I grabbed the wall. I guess I didn't.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, what about him?
They should put him in this game too.
Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite Looney Tune. Ah, you mean the Chaos Emeralds, Elmer Fudd?
I remember there was rumors of like JoJo being in the game because they wanted to incorporate like non-Warner Brothers characters because they were like, it's called Multiversus, it's not called Warner Brothers Fighters, and I'm like, ooh, so they might get some weird ones in here.
Well, they never made it that far. We never quite made it that far. It was always WB. It was always at least one DC character per season.
Oh my god.
This wasn't Multiversus. It was secretly Injustice 3, but also the Powerpuff Girls are here. It was Injustice 3, but there wasn't a single Mortal Kombat character this time.
They also had Neo, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Emmett from the Lego movie.
All right,
That's crazy.
I despise that when you said Neo, my mind instinctively went to not the Neo you were talking about, but Neo from Ruby, who I only know
I thought
about.
You were talking about
who I only know about because of Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. So I absolutely I hate that. Obviously talking about the Matrix. No. Anime. I thought you were gonna say Neo from Devil May Cry. That's Nero. You're banned. You're banned. Yo, fake Devil May Cry fan in chat. Get him out.
Neo. I think you're talking about the singer. And I just can't pull myself away.
I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
You know the vibe. Yeah, they're gonna put him in this game.
Yeah. No, I made a joke where I'm like, I made a joke where I was like, damn, Switch 2 launches next week. If only Multiversus held out a little while longer, the numbers would have went back up for sure. Switch 2 would have saved this game. For sure.
Honestly, though, like Nintendo fans are more likely to play this shit because it's like Smash. That's just what it is. It's Smash for free. Nintendo fans would have ate that shit up.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to say that it would have guaranteed saved the game, but like if this game had happened,
there would have been a
if they had put it on like Switch 1 or if Switch 2 existed back then, maybe it would have went on for another season or two, maybe potentially.
Yeah, maybe it would have lasted one more season after that. It feels so unnatural. I don't get it. Whoa. This map is ass. By the way. I don't know what that sounds in my head.
What the I just can't stop. I just can't stop. What was the song in your head?
All of Me.
Oh. Black-hearted evil.
Yep.
He just can't stop. He just can't stop being evil. Being evil. It's who I am. It's who I am. Give me a hug. This game lets me fulfill my deepest, darkest fantasies by letting me give Velma from Scooby-Doo a really big hug. A really big platonic hug. My deepest, darkest fantasies. Hit down attacks. Ring out an opponent that has dire hit damage. Ring out a blah blah blah. Alright. They keep spawning loot boxes over my character model in the menu, and it looks perfectly natural. It looks great. It looks lovely. Oh wait. You know what? You know what? New next death battle. Wile E. Coyote versus Tom. Gotta play Tom and Jerry, even though I've tried to play these guys like 5 times and I can't do it. I puppet fighters, my brain does not compute. I can't do it. Tom and Jerry is ostensibly like the puppet fighter in this game, and I can't do it. Rosalina and Luma, Carl Clover, can never figure it out. But we go do it anyway.
Yeah, no, they announced like Pokemon Legends Zaw's release date, so that's when I'm getting my Switch in October. By then I'll have Mario Kart, Bonanza, and Pokemon. I'm about to be gaming.
This is just like one of Beast Boy's done video games.
Nintendo's gonna get a lot of money out of me. I hope they keep that Mario Kart bundle, because I know they said they're stopping the bundle starting in fall. So I'm just hoping.
I imagine they're gonna keep it until like at least Black Friday. Raven, let me get back to stage.
Oh, she's beating you down. Okay.
And she
Help!
had me off stage for 5 hours. Up!
Oh, this Raven. Hold on.
They're playing ping pong with me off stage. Let's...
Stop it. Get some help. Ugh. What the hell, Leonte? Stop playing. Help.
I figured out 2 of Tom and Jerry's moves real quick, and I am hoping that they are all I need to take me to victory.
Oh, brother.
Probably not, though.
What? How'd she get it? Wow. You never play that character again. I'm gonna look at these stats. I'm about to cook you. 140. Never play this character. Well, you did get a kill. God damn it. Nah, run it back. That Raven was crazy.
Hey, I didn't know what I was doing with Rain Dog and Iron Giant either, and we won those as well. It doesn't matter. Nothing I do matters.
This Raven's gonna die.
It's not about the character. It's about the skill of my opponent.
Ah, alright. This is just like one of these boys done video games.
Help!
I can taste your fear.
You know what? Here, I'm just gonna keep doing this. You know, the 2 most deadly weapons, the most deadly human weapons, a machete and a ping pong paddle.
What happened to you?
I tried to spike Superman and I put my entire Tom and Jussie into it, and it did not work out at all. Never mind, it worked out that time. We're good. Hey, baby! It worked out that time.
Okay. Stop playing. You guys gonna let that rock without consequences? Help! Ellie. Damn. We got beat up. Now I'm making that everyone's problem. Run it back again. We get a reverse 3-0 right now. Sit the fuck off. This Raven's crazy.
That's another thing that they changed from the beta that I never liked is that like you are hard locked into your character until you leave. Like you have to rematch as the same character.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Why do games do that? Why do if I go online and Smash, I play Ganondorf for fun, and then I run into Sonic, and then Sonic inevitably wins. I don't want to run back with Ganondorf. Like, why are you punishing me for my actions? Don't do that. I'm trying to have fun here.
Yeah, Mr. Man's clicking that shit right now.
Okay, well, it definitely does not help that we are at, like, the stage with the low ceiling. That's not going to help us whatsoever. We're going to lose faster. I'm still trying to figure out what's the... Okay, there we go. I've been trying to figure out what's the button to get Jerry, like, away from me and actually do the puppet shit. I've been trying to figure that out.
Oh my god, that forward air is crazy.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! We have a chance! We have a chance!
Stop playing!
No!
Good shit.
right, you saw it here first. Wile E. Coyote.
Now we've
loses
pissed them
the death
off.
battle. It's over.
Now we've pissed them off. With the Space Jam stage 2? Oh, brother.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this started.
Whew.
I blinked. What happened? I finally landed a spike that didn't result in a self-destruct. We actually won a game. And now to be humbled once again.
Nah, we're winning. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Superman does whatever a super can. Superman, he is the one with the super plan.
Damn, boy.
Superman, super ham, eating ham, super ham. I ran right into that.
Oh.
We're coming back. No, I have to stop recovering high against Raven. I can't. She's called me out successfully the same way like 3 times.
Oh my god. I did this way better. I'm sorry about that.
No! I almost did.
Definitely don't recover high.
I almost did it again. I barely lived it. Oh. We haven't cheated
Read her
so
ass.
long.
Read her ass. Read her ass.
Oh no! No, I'm sorry. I air dodged right into a super punch.
He said, "Hello."
We got one. We got one.
See now, I'm making now I'm making that loss everyone's problem.
All right. That was. I have to. All right. I have to put some respect back on my name real quick. Hold on.
Let us suit up.
Oh wait. Okay, wait. All right, hold on, wait. Just, for the sake of variety, actually, hold on. You can be Batman. I'll be Batman later. Just for the sake of variety. Let me go. What's up, fucks? What's the skins I got? Oh wait. Oh, you know. Wait. Even better. Superman.
I hope it's that Raven again. No. That Raven was good. That Superman was buns.
Well, I mean, look, he got me.
Actually carried.
If Superman was buns, he got me. So that makes me hot cross buns.
The hot cross variety, yeah.
This game's gonna go offline on Friday, and then it's gonna. The second it goes offline, my brain is gonna start internally screaming, "When Smash 6? When Smash 6? When Smash 6? Please, I'm begging for the sweet release."
Don't make me go back to Ultimate, please. Don't make me go back to Ultimate.
We're gonna have to.
Shame to beat you, Rabbit. I actually like your vibe.
And it's funny, like the story is in that game. You can't make me play it no more. I'm just like
I do wanna. I sincerely doubt it's gonna mean anything at all, but I do hope that maybe playing Ultimate on Switch 2 will make the online a little better. Like, obviously, 95% of Ultimate's online problems are like hard baked in. Like it's not gonna be like, oh, we're on Switch 2. The online's suddenly amazing now, and we magically have rollback. Like that's not how it works. I doubt it's gonna change much of anything, if anything at all. But I hope that Switch 2 makes it slightly more tolerable somehow. I don't know how, but somehow.
This is Nintendo we're talking about. They're charging a premium for you to get the rewind feature on N64 on Switch 2. Ain't that beautiful? That's so stupid. I don't know why they did that.
I don't know.
I understand it's like probably a way to try and make the Switch 2 look more tantalizing, but that's what y'all doing? Oh my god, I just hate that Joker's ass.
I don't know. It's being a Nintendo fan is
Pain and suffering.
pain and suffering because
Loving their games and hating their business decisions.
You love their games, and then sometimes it'll be like, hey, this re-release of Skyward Sword, we're going to include a quality of life teleportation feature, and we're gonna lock it behind a $25 plastic figure you gotta go buy from the scalpers. And I'll be like,
yeah, why are Amiibos
and
so
I'll be like,
expensive now? That's another thing. When I was a boy, Amiibos were just $12.
well, if they weren't scalped first.
Exactly. It was like, what, $12.99, I think? And then now they're like $20. I remember Smash Ultimate, they were $15.99. I was like, okay, what's happening here? And then they went apeshit with the Street Fighter ones. It was like $22 a piece. I'm like, wait.
Tariffs on my amiibo? Give me liberty or give me death.
Oh, that's not even accounting that either. They've been doing this shit for a long time.
No, it's definitely not like just that. It's I don't,
Of course I'm prepared. I'm Batman.
Boink. I remember Bugs was like one of the most broken characters in the beta. It's like his up bat would kill like most characters up the top at like fucking 30%. Good times, good times. And there I go, I deserve that.
Oh, I'm making it everyone's fucking problem. Hey, oh how I rolled into that. I hate rolling into Shaggy's just regular ass stuff. I'm like, how am I this 5 years old? Crazy.
This 5 years old? There's different levels of being 5 years old.
Yes, at least at 5. I don't, you know, I'm this type of 5-year-old. There's some 5-year-old gamers out there that are better than me. You ever play Fort? Tumbling. Shaggy's cool. See you, buddy. Oh my god. I told you, I'm whipping everybody's ass now. They got me mad.
I'm honestly surprised Amiibos are still around. Like, the Toys for Life craze died out forever ago. It did, but Nintendo fans are a different breed of rabid beast.
To be fair though, they don't do them nearly as much.
Yeah,
like,
they really only do it for like very once in a blue moon, it feels like.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like the next to Amiibo are Street Fighter ones. Like I don't even know.
There's like I think maybe like 3 or 4 notable drops a year since like 2019, I want to say.
Yeah, I remember these. I remember back in the day, every game had an Amiibo. Animal Crossing, fucking Pikmin, 3DS games too. Like that was.
I think the main reason that Amiibo are still popular, relatively speaking, is like something like Skylanders is like, you know, it's not. It's like an original character from a specific game. and then amiibos are like usually based off of like, at least when it comes to Smash Brothers. Like I'm pretty sure the Lucas amiibo is like the only official piece of Mother 3 merch in North America, and there's like official Final Fantasy VII Advent Children merch made by Nintendo. Like I guess it's like the novelty kind of makes amiibo stand out a little more, I guess. Something like that.
They weren't even good either, by the way. They did not do much. They were Wrigley, you collected them for the plastic. Like, you were not using them for in-game mechanics.
Yeah, no,
I think
exactly.
Skyward Sword was a one-time where I was like, oh, okay. But, like, the one I can remember was Breath of the Wild. I love what they did with, like, the Link amiibo, like the wolf one. That was really cool.
I did a couple months ago, I did do a Smash amiibo tournament stream for kicks. It was funny.
Oh, brother. I can write
So,
into that.
there was that at least. I don't just yeah.
We gotta walk in.
I do want to.
Shaggy is just throwing out moves. I swear to God.
I do want to at like some point. I do want to I want to replay Twilight Princess on Wii U, and I want to use the Ganondorf amiibo for taking like quadruple the hits. I wanna do that playthrough at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but I definitely want to do it at some point. Twilight Princess is like in my top 5 Zeldas.
No.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about Twilight Princess. I'm sorry. Oh, and
down there.
They left those.
And of course they left.
They took their W in Rift Hills. I'm sorry. I was thinking about Twilight Princess. They got me thinking about Midna's ass. No, my one weakness.
He lagging. He hit you with the down there. You went straight into Lazarus pit. Great. It'll be like that. All right, I'm gonna take a piece.
Take a piss. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, guys, I got more Gleamium. Yeah. What's costumes? That they do have sales. Can I just manifest another golden ticket right now? No, I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting. I got the golden ticket for Willy Wonka's Cum Factory. What? Give me. Willy Wonka's Cum Factory. What book am I reading? What? I'll probably do. I think Jason's the only character I have every single skin for. I think. Yeah, Jason's the only one. I might be close with Batman. How many do I got for? Oh, no, not quite. Little over half, but yeah, Jason's the only one I have like literally fucking everybody for. Jason goes to heck. Jason goes to heck, and he's gonna drag the Powerpuff Girls with him.
They canceled that Black Panther game. You know?
I forgot they were making a Black Panther game.
Exactly. I don't feel bad about games I haven't seen. Like, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't. I've definitely. Unless I see a trailer, I don't care about video games anymore. We saw an Elder Scrolls 6 logo like 500 years ago and then heard nothing, and I'm like, I don't care.
Right, I'm back.
Unless I see moving footage, I don't give a freak.
I will be bummed if they cancel that Captain America like World War II game. That looks so cool.
Okay, that one I don't think I heard about at all. Who's making that one?
Let me look it up.
I know the Wonder Woman got canceled. I forgot about Black Panther until you literally just said it, but that got canceled.
Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra.
Wolverine, as far as I know, is still happening, although we haven't seen anything.
It's by Sundance. So the people who made like The Walking Dead. No, their resume. In fact, I think they're walking game. What the women see you.
Gizmo got scared of my big fat evil fist.
Oh my god, you seen that? I hit his shield and then you were able to take him out from the top. Incredible.
Ah! Die! Fuck!
There was an attempt. He got fried anyway. Yeah, we shit on them. They,
Oh, well,
they
yeah,
put us
we're-
back in.
we're-
They put us in
we're-
Weenie Hut Jr. We lose one game and they put us in.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? That goth really shook you up. Don't worry. Here's your pacifier. Here's your milk bottle. Don't worry. Oh. Oh god, I forgot that when you're Uber Jason, he just jump scares you, it takes up the whole screen. I forgot. I was like, ah. I do also wish that they got around to getting Freddy Krueger in here too. I don't think Jason and Freddy ever like Jason was in Mortal Kombat 10, Freddy was in Mortal Kombat 9, but they never not in the same game. And that's very unfortunate. And this was our only chance. Well. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got myself into this situation.
This is what Batman deals with every day in Gotham. It's fine.
Batman's like, wow, what a interesting board meeting this is. I'm sorry, not Batman. Bruce Wayne. I'm sorry. My bad.
Let's get this started.
And the bloodshed commences.
Can't we, I don't know,
I'm to die.
to settle this?
No, we can't use money to settle this. Not even Warner Brothers has been able to use money to settle this. It's too late.
If I was just some rich motherfucker, sure. Bitch, I am Batman. I'm not getting nothing off me. See you. This shit.
Die! The second we play our maids, we're golden.
Yo,
The second we both play our maids, the multiverse is safe once more.
I'm telling you. First off, the Pythagorean theorem. This is the only time I'm using that shit ever. Is when I'm putting Batman bombs on people. That's the only time. Never in math, never for a job, never in school. When I have to angle that kick after the bomb goes off, I'm like, all right, A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Let's land this shit. Wow.
This fighting games are the only time that I ever think about math in any capacity.
It's true. Fighting games are just real-time gambling. That's what it is. You just, every move you make is a gamble. And you're like, oh, is this gonna work? No. Is this gonna work? No. Is this gonna work? No. Is this gonna work? Yes.
Yeah, they should just replace. They should replace all the gambling machines in Vegas
Let's get
with
this started.
Street Fighter Third Strike cabinets and
That'd be
every
cool
one.
as hell.
It's like, honey, bad news. I had to give up our son's college funds. Plus side, I'm the best Chun-Li in the world? We're going to Evo. Our son's
Man,
not going
remember
to
this is at
college,
Evo
but we're
1
going to
year.
Evo.
I remember when this game was at Evo.
It had 1 year.
Yep. But I think it was still the beta. It was like an expedition like thing.
I think it had 1 in beta and then 1. I'm pretty sure it was at Evo last year in a side capacity. I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I want to go again. I haven't been to Vegas since I was 19, and like, who's going to Vegas when they're 19? To do what? To play fighting games. That's why I went. To play Smash Brothers. Truly.
I need to go to Evo at least once in my life. You and I recall we wanted to go in 2020, or we were in some level of talking about it, and then
I'm saying, look, we're gonna go down the list of events. I'm telling you, MagFest I want to do next year. That's a mandatory attendance, and that's a lot easier and cheaper to do than like fucking Las Vegas.
Yeah.
MomoCon is like a medium-priced event, I call it.
Morty just walked into my bed and said, "Please take me to God. I wish to see him. Please."
He said.
I literally just stood there with the bed frame. And, all right, sorry, I cut you off. Continue. I was just like, wow, what the fuck happened there?
No, I'm just saying the events for next year because I want to do things. Like next year is the year I'm like traveling. I have to get back into that life because like I miss it so much.
Yeah.
So like, like MagFest, I'm down for Evo because that's more of a premium trip. That's more. And Las Vegas is stupid expensive.
Part of me almost wants to wait on Evo on the off chance that when Smash 6 comes out, they run it as a main game.
That's a good one. You think Sony's gonna let that happen?
I don't know. They apparently they're gonna be at Nintendo was ignoring Jeff Keighley's emails about the Summer Games Fest for a hot minute, but apparently they're gonna be at this one. So I don't know. They might be. Smash Ultimate got 1 Evo. They got 1 Evo in before they were like, "Hey, peace out." But I don't know.
Let's get this started.
Nintendo might want to do 1. They might want to do 1.
Like an advertisement event, probably.
Yeah.
I can see that. I know.
I think whenever Nintendo has anything to promote, I think they usually things they usually don't do. I think they usually do at least once when they have a game to promote. I feel like I can't think of any concrete examples off the top. I can't think of any concrete examples off the top of my head, but I feel like it's happened a couple times.
There's Splatoon. Splatoon's another one that's like they have big events, like big supported Nintendo events. And then the winning team of the last tournament got caught for saying racial slurs, so Nintendo had to put out a statement being like, "We don't support this shit, and we're probably never doing something like this again because y'all fucked it up. Thanks, y'all." Isn't it wonderful? There was like VODs of the championship team saying racial slurs while they were fighting against their opponents. Like,
That's awesome.
oh brother.
That's. Wilmy, what did you say about that? You piece of shit. Anyway, I blinked. What happened? I blinked.
No, that
what
was
happened
that
that game?
game was fast as fuck. I didn't even.
The bananas did not guard hard enough.
I'm making it everyone's problem.
Here's my favorite costume in the game. They actually look, guys. Yes, live service games are a blight on the gaming industry, but every once in a while, I just screenshot this and frame it in your house. Sometimes video games are actually art, and this is proof. Somebody got paid for this, and God bless them. God bless them.
It's the only time I can say they put Steven in Smash. It's just.
As the resident Steven Universe fan on this stream, were there any additional Steven Universe characters that you wanted to see come to the game?
They should have had the remaining crystal gems. They have Steven and Garnet. They should have had Amethyst and Pearl. That's like the bare minimum, in my opinion. There's no Amethyst and Pearl. I'm like, why? Why? It's 4 characters, 4 reps. That's not crazy. The fact that we only have 2 is nuts. Like, I love Garnet. I love Steven, but like, where are the other 2? They're a team. They're a quad.
My girlfriend wants me to watch Steven Universe with her at some point. So
You will love it. It is a masterpiece.
I'm sure.
gonna say,
I'm
like,
sure.
Like,
it's like I got nothing against the show. It's just one of those ones where it's just like I just haven't got around to it yet.
Well, it got 5 seasons, a movie, and then an epilogue series. So yeah, it's great. They're probably gonna do more. I think they're doing more to Street Save. You didn't hear that from me. Anyway.
What?
Like, oh, where'd you hear that from? Wait.
I heard that from John Warner himself.
Mr. Bros, if you would. Oh my goodness. Booked.
Wasn't fast enough that time.
Gordon Ramsay gave me the snipe. He said your combos are so fucking raw. I don't know why his like first 2 jabs combo into his side special. I don't know, like wait, hold on, I have to do it again. Let's
That's true as hell.
like I don't know why you're legally allowed to get away with that. I keep mashing for the full thing. Hold on, like this, like BAM!
Oh, just finish him.
I like playing this character, but it's like that's like the one thing where I'm like even I feel bad for that. I'll take my up special.
A jab into a kill move.
Yeah, the up special is pretty strong. I'll take that, but it's like jab side B confirm combo. I'm like even I feel pretty evil about that. I don't know.
And that kills. I mean, yeah. He needed something, I guess. He has so much, I guess.
I guess it's up to me.
Oh, unrelated to anything, just randomly. Have you watched Gurren Lagann?
No.
Okay, I don't know why. I watched it recently, and for some reason I was like, I feel like I heard Sky talk about it at one point, but I don't know. It's pretty epic, pretty awesome. It's like 27 episodes. If you ever need a anime to put on to kill time, I recommend that one. The first 2/3 I was like,
somebody.
Yep.
No, somebody unrelated. It was somebody on Twitter gave me like these muted word combinations to like make your For You page like a habitable location, and I'm very impressed because it works. I'm like, wow, I don't see Nazis or racism or transphobia or homophobia or any phobia of any font of anything.
Wait, which website is this?
No, it's Twitter.
Well, then there you go. That explains it.
Oh, yeah, you're off, right? You were.
Yeah, oh no, I deleted that shit. I deleted that shit all the way back in January. I stopped using it. I stopped using it like a little bit before November, and then I like deleted it flat out 2 months later. If Twitter is so bad to the point where you have to like use cheats and hacks to get inherent societal evils out of there, then what the fuck are you still doing on there? If you have to
because it's funny. Blue Sky's not funny. Blue Sky's not even remotely funny. It's really like the most like sterile. Like I'll be there like this is someone's toast. Look, this is someone's.
Man, so much transphobia and racism. I better install the Game Shark codes to get rid of all that.
Exactly. You understand me, and that's what I did. It works great now.
No. If I have to do the hokey pokey and turn myself around and slide to the left and do all this other bullshit in order to make a website slightly more tolerable, it ain't fucking worth it.
Yeah. Well, it'd be like that. I'm right. This fucking Jason needs to fuck off. See you, loser. Wow. Wow.
Up smash. Up smash. Up. 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 Up.
You got the Michael Keaton skin. Wow. That's one of the ones I don't have.
Yeah, game's a very easy punching bag, but I have most of the skins that I want, so I played it enough. This is.
How many hours do you think you got in here?
I'm on PS5. I can go check right now. The game will tell me. Too many. Just PS5 alone. I don't know if this counts. I don't think this counts PS4. But at least PS5 alone, 472. I'm gonna give myself some benefit of the doubt and assume that most of that, at least like 10% of that, is like being idle on menus. But even so, yeah, no, I did. I put in my time. I put in my service for my country. And so did Banana Guard.
Let's get this started.
That's me.
Zoinks! I got superpowers, Batman! On target.
Go get him, champ.
Oh boy, you got it!
You have a favorite stage?
It's might actually be at least in terms of like, I don't know, like something about the aesthetics, but I'm pretty sure it's the very last one they added in this season. But I like the Looney Tunes.
Wabbit?
The one where like Elmer Fudd shoots you from the foreground. That's like just really solid, creative. Oh wait, no, actually I do like that one, and I also like speaking on a purely casual level, I do like the Space Jam one. On the one that doesn't have the one that's a walk off on the side.
Oh.
And like you could like put the basketball in the hoop for like power ups and shit like that.
Yo,
I don't know, this game has some really good stages.
Throw that ranked on. I'm trying to.
Ranked?
Yeah, you'll see. Let's.
Rope.
Ranked is another one where each character has their own like level.
I think I only ever touched rank a single time. In fact, yeah, I'm not even ranked on this season at all. I'm at the.
Great, we're going to Grandmaster right now.
Bring out the big bring out the big knives. Here we go. We're going to hell. Or wait, actually, no. You know what? No.
At least with rank, they can't leave. They have to commit a game 2 or give up. Ooh, look at that Superman skin. I like it. Come here, see? Haha.
I'm pretty sure I have that one.
Let's get this started.
I think that was this season too.
I can't help you if he's commander grabbing you.
But yeah, just I don't know. Unless you're Street Fighter 6, rest in peace, fighting games. I don't know. Multiversus is about to shut down. Smash Online still sucks, and is haunted by Minecraft Steve and Sonic the Hedgehog. Mortal Kombat 1 ended earlier than Ed Boon would have liked. Tekken 8's Season 2 patch apparently has caused wars. The new Fatal Fury hasn't been selling too hot. So, like, yeah, like, unless you're Street Fighter 6, fighting games are doing great right now, it sounds like.
No. How's Dragon Ball Fighters doing? I don't even know. I feel like that speaks for itself. Tekken as well is also like kind of shit in the bed because all their DLC characters are like characters that already existed. People are like, what the fuck is this?
I know, I haven't heard
They
anything.
make the Pac-Man ghost.
I haven't heard anything like that. Like, everyone's apparently popping off for Armor King. All I know is, I don't know, like, the extent or, like, I don't follow Tekken 8 quite like that, but, so I don't know, like, the specifics, but apparently the beginning of Season 2, they like, changed a whole bunch of things about the game that, like, nobody likes. And they had to, like, start walking it all back, like, oops, our bad.
Let's get
Ruh-roh.
this started.
Roll.
Yeah, I don't know specifics, but apparently even everyone from like casual to competitive is like, what the fuck is this, mate?
Wow.
Who needs healing?
I put the shield on you 'cause-
My best friend Jason Voorhees, he needs healing. Oh, gee willikers.
What even hit me? I didn't even know how I died there.
Don't worry, I avenged you, my son. Somebody would have air dodged into that.
Damn, he gets armor at the end of that? What the fuck? See you, bish.
Match point for blue team. Nice shot. Match point for
Oh, this is
red
close.
team.
Sometimes all I hear is like 17 hit sound effects in a row, and I can't tell. I can't tell what's happening. Nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Die! Pass away! Die! Bam!
Pass away is unironically a really good battle quote.
Pass away! Pass away!
Pass away! Very good, very good.
Wake up, level 3 super. Pass away. Yeah, wow, you are really on an I am all of me kick today.
I don't know why. I don't know why either. I haven't played Sonic in such a long time.
I assume you played Shadow Generations at some point.
Yeah. I think that's the best Sonic
Let's get
experience.
this started.
It's really like, it's flashy. It controls really well. It's fun as hell. You can get through it in like 4 hours.
I put in the time, I'ma make you mine.
It has
It's
Big
like
the
Sonic,
Cat,
but
10
like
out
with
of
the
10.
sauce maximized. I don't know how to describe it. Like Sonic always had sauce, but this is like they got it. They understand. They understand.
Don't worry, they'll fuck it up next game. They'll find a way. Don't worry.
Yep.
The cycle will continue. I went for the double spike. It didn't work, but then it didn't matter.
Get up. My shield right now. Ugh. Jump, stupid. Oh, he did, and I missed. Damn, that's ass. I hate when I call something out, like I get the hard read, but my hands can't fucking input it.
Alright, new strat. He's gonna keep doing this. Yeah. Yeah.
Show how fair? Undefeated.
It keeps working. Yeah. 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 Hey, yeah. 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 Hey, yeah. 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 Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Wait, watch this. Hey, yeah.
I've always learned if you're getting hit by a mashing move, like if you're getting hit by the same move again and again, you are the masher.
My bashing is optimal.
I always like that lesson. I was like, that, yeah. How am I still getting hit by the same thing? It's because I'm still doing the same thing to get hit by it. I'm mashing.
I am a professional at spacing out and mashing. I am a certified grade A masher. I am a competitive button pusher. Does Crossworlds count as the next game they'll fuck up? I meant like mainline game.
Nah, that game. I don't like how they're parading Sonic Rider's dead body all over that game. Like, that's my one thing. Where I'm like, it looks like Sonic Riders. It feels like it doesn't feel like Sonic Riders. It's the sauce isn't there. It feels more sterile. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I only really had like the one instance of the beta that I played. I need to wait for the game to come out, but I haven't played Team Sonic Racing at all. But if the final product is like as close to Sonic All Stars Transformed as possible, then I think we're fine. Hopefully. That game was the bee's knees.
Hey, you had Danica Patrick and
I wanted to stream it for my
Wreck-It
birthday,
Ralph.
but my Steam copy just like flat out wouldn't work. I got it to work now, so I want to stream it at some point before Crossworlds comes out.
Alright, we need to lock it. I kind of cooking us right. Oh.
Don't worry, check this out. Hiya. Hiya. Oh. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. There we go.
Nice.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Sorry. Fuck.
Definitely
Nah,
a planned, choreographed down special, for sure. All according to my master plan.
See ya.
That Finn made absolutely zero effort to recover. And Tom just flat out wasn't paying attention.
That's great. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go take another piss. So I'm drinking a lot of water, so I'm pissing 40 times. Just full disclaimer, I need to hydrate.
I like how you said full disclaimer, like we require a doctor's note for every bathroom break. So you can't just leave in the middle of the stream like that. God, what the fuck? What the frick? Oh god, I play like no characters in this game, do I? I mean, I do have like several that are like 10 or over. How the fuck did I get Beetlejuice up to level 10? I forgot he was even in this game. Oh, brother. Yeah, besides Batman and Jason, who do I play? I play Bugs sometimes. I apparently am really close to getting, like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, guys, I have 2 days to get 150 more Gleamium. Guys, the game's gonna die in 2 days. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hit people with Lola's feet. Yeah. The Batman who giggles. Look at this. Look. Perfection. Perfection. Not even perfection was enough to save this game. That's how you know. That's how you know this character design. This character design and Multiversus still went under. Crazy. What a fucking world we live in. You know what? Actually, yeah. Hold on. Fuck it.
Why not? Not like I've got anything better going on.
Fuck you mean you got nothing better going on? The whole multiverse is gonna collapse in 2 days. Everyone but Rain Dog is gonna escape to Fortnite. In fact, who here is already in Fortnite? Let's see. I'm pretty sure every single DC character here is in Fortnite except maybe Nubia. The Adventure Time characters, besides Banana Guard, are in Fortnite. I'm pretty sure LeBron James is in Fortnite. Morty's in Fortnite. Rick is in Fortnite. Yeah. Who's in Death Battle? Every DC character, again, except Nubia, I think. Jason Voorhees, Rick, Samurai Jack, Steven Universe, soon Tom. I think that's everybody. They're definitely gonna do Mickey versus Bugs at some point, though, for sure. I didn't even hear you come back from the bathroom. I just saw your check mark. Or did he come back from the bathroom? Hello? Well?
Hello?
Okay, I hear you now. I hear you now.
Oh, okay, what's up?
I didn't know if you were. I didn't know you're back from the bathroom.
Yeah.
Love it. Let me see how many times I can get away with spamming Kamehameha. That's how I play Raven in 2v2s. My opponent distracts them, and I just charge up my big bango taku.
Let's get this started.
And it usually works outside of ranked. Actual ranked, we're about to find out.
Is this really how you want to start your day?
I'm sure it'll be fine. We're unranked, so.
Amen. I gotta remember how to play Raven too. Oh. Boink, boink, boink.
Delicious. Sparring Dog's so fun. I'm so sad this character's getting gulagged, like, but with no one to fight against, so he's just trapped there.
I mean, I know that everyone clowns on him for being the only original character in here, but it's like he's cute, he's adorable. I don't know how to play him for shit, but
He's fun as hell, I will say. Once you like get the flow down, I'm like,
every fighting game gets one OC. Every crossover fighting game gets one OC. Every game gets their own Android 21. The Android 21 clause should be law. Law in all fighting games.
yeah,
I enjoy banishing you.
I agree.
If they can add an OC of a Japanese comedian in a Marvel vs. Capcom game, anything is possible.
They're probably putting Waffle House in Tekken. He did say that Waffle House hasn't been returning his calls, so they're probably gonna make a knockoff version, and I think that's hilarious.
I heard about that and I was like, all right, there's no way the Tekken fan base is just making shit up, but I guess apparently it's real. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's real.
I don't know.
Harada's tweets are about like, he's the one who said it. He's like, hey, we try to make the Waffle House thing, and they're not returning our emails or our calls.
They could just do a legal knockoff. It could be nah, all right, Kazuya Mishima will fight Heihachi Mishima in Pancake Palace. Like we can do
There
a
you
legal.
go.
Yeah, it just
Let's get this started.
edgelord anime Japanese dialogue at Pancake Palace at legally distinct IHOP.
Become one of the shadows.
Yeah, sorry guys. That's why the season 2 patch hasn't been going over well, because we've been so busy talking to John Waffle, so we weren't able to
You
get
seen
the
the Switch
game.
2 has a day one patch?
We weren't able to get the game balance correct. No, but that doesn't surprise me.
But like, it's like unusable without the day one patch. Like, so there's like copies of the Switch 2 out there. Like people have their hands on it, but they can't do nothing with it. It's basically a paperweight until it updates.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, that's probably why. That's probably why they did that. Because they know that their shit is always sold earlier than they intend, and they finally decided that's it. Enough is enough. The gamers must pay with their lives. The gamers TM.
There's DC's on me. Golly.
Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Almost.
Match point for blue team.
Almost. Another fraction of a second, Shaggy was going to heck. Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Kamehameha!
We lost?
Wait. They killed. Did you also die? They killed me, but then we should have got. They definitely killed me, but then I blinked, and then we. All right.
Runneth that hoe back.
Definitely wasn't my fault. My Kamehamehas were on point. All right. I got a little too neutral spamming happy on that one, and now I know.
How you want to start your day?
Go, Birdfellow! Fly!
Yeah, I'm logging in because now we're at a point deficit. Now I refuse to lose. Oh my god. Stupid.
I'm just getting mad.
The Heli Onte, the Heli Berry.
Like the absolute last hitter for Spinny Maru. Oh, man. All right, I'm here. Where's the grave I can piss on? Rain Dog's right there. Everyone's going to Fortnite, and he's not allowed to go with them. Rain Dog's going down with the ship. Oh my god, stop coming.
Oh my god, that couple
Match point for blue team.
She's on him. You dead. Oh no, he's not. Raggy? Right. Woke up that game. Let's go.
Let's get this started.
Yes.
Oh,
I got you.
okay.
After this game.
This will be fine.
Yeah. My homemade Linden. Hello. Earth?
Yeah.
Oh, you just. I don't know. Put out.
Your soul is mine.
I'm channeling my energy. They're gonna walk into one of these, I believe. Damn it, almost. Them throwing a basketball at your face almost bought me enough time.
Revenge time.
They really added a Dexter's Lab stage and never put Dexter in. They probably were going to at some point, maybe. I'm pretty sure Dexter's the only stage in the game that doesn't have a character. I'm pretty sure. There might be one more I'm not thinking of. They did have a Powerpuff Girls stage before. I think it was like two seasons later we had the characters.
The Animaniacs.
Okay, there is that. I don't know. I kind of view. I mean, it definitely is mostly Animaniacs, but it's like the Warner Brothers lot. I just kind of like mentally in my head, I just kind of consider that a Warner Brothers stage in general. But yeah, they do have a bunch of Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain Balloons and all that stuff. So that counts.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat real quick, but I'm down to keep playing.
Okay, go get go get sustenance. All right, so yeah, I guess if we count the Warner Brothers Tower, then Animaniacs, yeah, but I was kind of inclined to view that as a like that might as well be like Six Flags or something. But no, they got the balloons. That's fair. All right, so then other than that though, I'm pretty sure Dexter's Lab is the only other stage. I'm gonna do a couple let's see. While I wait for him to come back, let's see. Let me do some 1v1s cuz I'm a fucking weirdo.
Send in.
When this game was still in beta, I was the weirdo who almost kind of preferred 1v1s over 2v2s in the beta. When the game was like still pretty mucho groovy melee fast. This guy's got the right idea. We both know
Let's
what's up.
get this started.
We both yeah. Go. Let's get this started. Let's get this started. You know, I preferred 1v1s, and then the full release came out, and I was like, oh no, not this garbage. Also, I very rarely shield, because shields were added like season 3, and by that point I've gotten so used to there never being a fucking shield option in this game ever. Like the entirety of the beta, and then like the first like 2 or 3 seasons without a shield button. So by the time they finally added one, I was just so used to never having a shield ever. So now I very rarely press it. Whee. Bye-bye. Up. I am the fool. As much as I didn't like this game, it will forever irritate me that they didn't put Yakko, Wacko, and Dot on the base roster. They're literally the Warner Brothers. And Sister, yeah. I mean, you can say that about a lot of characters. Again, like I talked about this earlier, but I was like literally like, how did we go this game's entire lifespan and we never got Daffy? I mean, DC, there's like 1,000 million characters. The Flash, Green Lantern, etc., etc. Like the DC by itself, we could go on for days. But that's, you know, that's no. I barely dodged that in time. Okay, I gotta lock in real quick. Hold on. I gotta lock in harder.
It's not my time. Got him.
Die! That worked. Wow. Okay, wait. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. No Ben 10 was wild. I'm pretty sure Ben 10 was on like a million rumor lists for a while. That probably definitely was on their plate at some point.
That's my target.
Barely pulled that win out of my ass. Batman's announcing a fight between Batman and Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman. Ben Tennyson was the #1 requested character in that one poll they did across their social medias and Discord server. That sounds about right.
Let's get this started.
Ben 10 was this game's Sora. Only difference is somehow Sora happened first.
Toughest I've gone up against.
Go get him, Elmer! Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bats. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What the fuck is hunting me right now? I didn't even see Elmer shoot him.
On target.
Oh. I stole Elmer's.
Justice.
I stole Elmer's kill.
For you. This isn't over yet.
Go get him, Elmer! I'm definitely gonna deserve this win. The character who's truly the most top tier in the whole game. A guy with a gun! Woohoo! Don't worry. Ben 10 might have not been in this game, but don't worry. Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion 2? When that comes out, don't worry. Go get him, Elmer. Damn it, Elmer.
Thought I was done. Match point for blue team. I've still got work to do.
Go get him, Elmer. This is what we call edge guarding. Yeah, edge guarding! Nailed it. Oh, he's about to nail me. Oh, he is hunting me down. He is... Oh no, it's my turn to pay the ultimate price! No! I dodged Elmer the entire game, and now it's... Oh, the very last bullet's gonna be the one that matters the most! Kill him now! I can't tell when he's gonna fire. I can't tell when he's gonna fire. I 100% deserve that. I got Elmer 9,012 times, and then he gets it once and wins. I deserve it. This stage ain't gonna be much better. It's either Elmer Fudd or it's Mojo Jojo.
Let's get this started. Let's get this over with.
Oh wait, I don't think Mojo Jojo's on this version of the stage. But it is very, very tiny. Oh my gorp! I thought I didn't grab the wall in time there.
Not that easy.
I went downtown for that spike! Get me out of here! Karma. Stop! That's what I gotta pull out bombs more often. Why? I have not pulled out a single bomb this whole time. What's wrong with me? There we go. All's right with the world now. I am now finally playing Batman. Oh. absolute tip of your cape. What are you talking about? Okay. And the game starts now. Here we go. Yeah, Elmer's not here to save you this time, buddy boy! I didn't mean to do whatever the fuck that was. Oh! Get me out of here.
Bomb ready.
I'm not even gonna pretend that that was planned. I literally just said, it's been 15 seconds. It's time for another up special. And that was my thought process.
Let's get this started. Of course I'm prepared. I'm Batman.
Injustice 3 looks really, really good. Oh my god. Oh. Stop. How come every other Batman is allowed to do 2 up specials in a row and not me? I finally I ran out of steam. I ran out of steam. There's no gimmicks on this stage. It's not tiny. He can go wherever he wants. As soon as I actually have to play an honest game, it's all over. It's all over. No, Sky's not peeing this time. He went to go eat it. He'll be back, I think. I just want to get 1 stock. That's it. I've accepted I lost this one. I just got this one. Just one. Walk into this. Hey, buddy. Walk into this. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Walk into this. Hey, buddy. Walk into this. Hey, buddy. Walk into... No! Hey, buddy. Walk into this. Hey, buddy. Do me a favor. Walk into this. Hey... Hey, buddy. Walk into this. Mix up! Got him. Nope. Look at this. How could he have predicted that I was going to do it a 17th time? How did he know? When Multiversus 2 comes out in 30 years, they better let me switch my characters in between matches.
Let's get this started. Let's get this over with.
I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, world! I'm awake! I'm ready for adventure! I'd like to land one hit. Only one. Only one. As a little tree. There we go. Thanks. Okay, I can lose now. How did I win 2 games? Nice try. Nope. I'm out of here. Oh, it.
Need some cover.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Chance. On target.
Nope. Stop. 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 You didn't. How did I win the first game? He passed the controller to his older brother. I don't know. Stop. This is the man who platinumed Multiversus.
For red team.
Platinum doesn't mean that you're skilled. It just means that you have patience. The trophies are like, play 100 games. Do this thing X number of times. I 100%ed everything in Smash Ultimate. Does not mean that I ain't gonna drown in pools all the time, forever, and ever, and ever.
Just need to change tactics.
Yeah, dude, I know that you are a Sonic main, but, I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Yeah, that's right. I bought all the Mii costumes. Yeah, you're trembling in your boots right now. I know it. That's right. I have skills, and because I bought all the costumes, I cannot afford my bills. And my skills, unfortunately, do not pay my bills. Yeah, I'm really good at Multiversus. I have every Jason Voorhees costume, so yeah, you can say I'm pretty good. You can say that I'm the best player on the planet. I can definitely beat insert top player here. I don't know a single one. I got one stock on him that time. I'll take it. All right, you won. GG's. You are the real Batman. All right. Give me my giant knife back.
Send in.
Give me my knife back. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Get me out of here. There are no top players. No one played the game enough to get there.
Let's get this started.
I had a Snapple lemonade just right next to me for like the last 2 hours, and I forgot about it. I just.
Don't worry, Scary Terry told me all about this asshole.
Freddy Krueger. They added Freddy Krueger in this game after all. Let's go. There. I'm no longer Batman. I no longer have to think about combos or any strategy. I just stab a lot. Here I go.
All right, that's it.
Check this
I'm
out.
outta here.
Bam. 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 The only thing that I'm killing is the neutral. The only thing that I murder is the bracket. Why did it send me at that angle?
Yeah, we really gotta copyright this one.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it again. Woohoo!
Okay, now I'm mad. Huh? How awesome is that? Spiked in. Huh? How awesome is that? Oldest brick trick in the book.
Match point for blue team.
A lot of people sometimes really don't know what to do about Jason's up special. It feels like. And oh,
Oldest brick trick in the
oh,
book.
not quite. Never mind. Ep. Ep. Bep. Good night. Has anyone seen that Multiversus beta plus thing? I have. But so it was I think it was earlier today. I saw, yeah, they're doing like Pickle Rick as a character. However, I'm pretty sure that the Pickle Rick voice lines in the trailer, I think it was AI. So by default, I no longer care.
Let's get this started.
I'm pretty sure one of the Pickle Rick voice lines was like, "I'm only in Multiversus beta," and I'm like, "Oh, he threw out the word beta. All right, yeah, this is AI. Up, good night."
Like those jet boots.
So any interest that I would have had is down the shitter. I'll switch to Samurai Jack next game. You're welcome. Samurai Jack is top tier. If you play him, you're a samurai hack. Die.
Match point for blue team.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
The Pickle Rick trailer credits a real person for the voice line. Never mind. And we're back. And we're back. Sometimes you should have faith in humanity. Sometimes. Pickle Rick is back, baby! Okay, I guess I have to go back and rewatch it because I'm just. Hopefully it's a me thing and it's not like I don't because it's now I'm like, oh god, it's a guy who, you know, he's giving it his all, you know, he's putting on a performance for a fan project, for a canceled game. The fans are keeping it alive, and, you know, he really did his best, and then I just assumed the poor fucker was an AI voice. Like, oh, I hate that I'm like this now. I hate that I just automatically assume everything's AI now. Oh. I hate it here. But, alright, yeah, hey, if it's a real person, God bless. Okay, never mind. Alright. Never mind. Yo, no betas here. We alpha. We're real alpha Ricks now. Yeah. We're real gamers now, Morty.
Oldest Rick trick in the book.
But you know, like, okay, so all right, now that I have been proven wrong, okay, my interest went from 30% down to 0, and then I was proven wrong, and it shot back up to a little over 30. I gave him a couple extra brownie percentage points. I mean, they're using the speed from the beta, so already that's a plus. If they can backport characters who weren't in the beta, like Jason and stuff, then yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know how it's gonna work.
How awesome is that?
I don't know if I have to like download a separate thing. Hopefully, you know, Warner Brothers doesn't try to shut it down, cease and desist it, or anything like that. If they do add any characters, don't use AI voices. That's really all I ask.
Match point for blue team.
Time for plan B. Hey, here's something no science can measure.
Add my favorite Cartoon Network character, Captain Planet. If anybody wants to go to coding class to figure out how to just port Punch Time Explosion assets over to Multiversus,
Test this for
put Captain Planet in the game, then my interest will go to 200 million. Die. Oh, I'm alive. it's Warner Brothers, of course they will shut it down. I mean, if it was Nintendo, they would shut it down. I don't know. I think if the project exists as quietly as possible, and they don't try to make money off of it, I think it has a shot of hanging. Like I think Multiversus Beta's chances of surviving longer are better than like Project M's chances were. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Or, I mean, technically Project M is still alive in, like, different forms, but, like, officially, at one point, they were sent to cease and desist. And then, like, other people took up the mantle, and they rebranded it. I think it's, like, Project Plus now. Oh, no. I have to kill him now. I gotta kill him now. Random down special! I'm a genius! Oh. Sky is back, but I have to. Oh, never mind. Rick took his one game and dipped. All right, hold on. Let me get. Hold on, yeah. You back? You're up. He was. You back? Hello?
Hello?
Yep. Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh,
I missed your call. I was in the middle of a game.
It's cool. It's cool. It's
And-
cool.
and
It's cool. I'm about to get back on.
I blame you for that last loss.
Oh, the ringtone.
Oh no, I didn't even hear a ringtone, but I'm gonna choose to blame you anyway.
Oh, okay. Understand. Thank you, how it is.
Multiversus Beta Plus, give me Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and my life is yours. That might be, I don't know if they have the means of adding brand spanking new characters, but if they do figure it out, like all three Eds at the same time, that sounds like a nightmare to figure out.
No, you're not yet.
For fan modders anyway.
It's just gonna be a Powerpuff Girl palette swap. That's it. It's just added another bit of floating.
Double D! You're Double D, you're levitating!
Exactly.
Yo, what the fuck did they put in this butter toast? Butter toast. I don't know.
I do think it's very interesting. Like, just Multiversus has Shaggy's entire moveset based on a meme.
Which I'm one of the few people who was like, I personally liked that. Sure, were they 2 to 3 years late to the party? Sure, but I'm also Falcon-kneeing the Powerpuff Girls in the face. I hate that I keep picking like the youngest characters on the cast as my examples. I need to pick up some of my own size. I keep like, yeah, stab Steven Universe. Yeah, light the Powerpuff Girls on fire. I keep.
This dude has murdered children on his mind. I understand.
I love beating up children in video game land, but they'll never they can't get me on this one. Nice try, officers. Morty Smith isn't a real character. I can stab him as many times as I want.
I'm about to get back on me.
My sword thirsts for chaos.
Smash.
Alright. Why? Bing, 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 bing. I'm in.
I have been
let's-
requested. I've been requested to Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna play Shaggy in a bit.
All right, so all we have to do is we just both spam our side specials all the time, and we win. Oh no! All they have to do is spam their side specials all the time, and they win. Oh no!
You're not even lying either.
Let's get this
Oh.
started.
I've never lied before.
Never, never, never. May the chronic truther. Bing, 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 bing.
You know what? Here, speaking of games shutting down, as another resident Kingdom Hearts fan, let's may as well. I have one of the key keepers on my stream. I gotta. We can't go the whole stream and not talk about that.
You mean missing Stink? Yeah.
I think you mean Pissing King. Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts
that's-
Pissing King. Yeah, can anybody find
Yeah,
that image again? Anybody? When I still had Twitter, there was like a edit of the logo. It said Kingdom Hearts Pissing King. I thought it was really funny, but I can't. Then I lost the picture and I can't find it anymore. So can someone send that to me? Thanks.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'd say it's surprising in a sense of like, wow, they really did that. But it's not surprising in the why they did that. Like, even after there was like several betas and delays, this and that, it just sounded like the game was going through it. But cancellation always seemed like an extreme. I was like, oh, okay. I'm grateful. I don't want to play that shit. I'm gonna just be so honest. I love Kingdom Hearts. I just knew they were gonna hold important narrative like information hostage on there, and we were gonna go through that cycle again for another couple years. And I'm like, no, please stop.
I mean, as someone who hasn't played Union Cross, I have to get around to at least watching the cutscenes eventually. But like I never played that, and even if I was like mildly interested in Missing Link only because like the whole like GPS functionality, whereas like I've had like the same phone for like almost a decade, and I only finally fucking upgraded like a couple of months ago. So it's like oh, I actually have a phone that can, God forbid, play games now. So I was like, so purely for the novelty of like finally having a good enough phone, and like, you know, it would have been like, you know, mildly interesting. Like, you know, I'll walk around Manhattan, except, oh wait, no, I'm not actually in Manhattan. I'm in Rapunzel world, and I'm being the shit out of a behemoth or whatever the shit. Like, I don't know. I definitely, I'm sure the gacha shit would have got annoying real fast, and I would have like stopped after like 2 or 3 weeks. But I was looking forward to like the novelty for a little bit. But of course, the one time I intend to play a Kingdom Hearts mobile game for a little bit, that's the one. That's the one. Like, oh wait, guys, Chris is actually showing 2% interest in this one. Get it out of here. We can't let him win.
It's the first series. It's the first game in the series to be canceled that we know about beforehand.
Yeah.
There's been other ones that are just like canceled before they leave the show floor. But the thing about this one is like that game was pretty close to complete. Like there was playable builds, people played it. There was music, there was voice acting. Like very, like we're almost done type shit. And they really had a moment of like, damn, we can't. This gameplay loop that we have right now is ass. This is like people are gonna play for a little bit and get bored, and they acknowledge that, which I even respect more, because that's the reason they said they canceled it. Is like they said they couldn't find
I know.
it's the gameplay that would be satisfactory for a long period of time. And I'm like, huh, maybe
Yeah,
because he's gonna be doing live service.
Yeah, I almost kind of respect that, you know, AAA gaming company is actually like, wait a minute, they realized it like 5 years too late. But
Yeah,
they were eventually
too
like,
late.
actually, you know what? We actually probably shouldn't. Just this once, we need to be better than this.
Yeah,
I don't know.
honestly, so I also sympathize with all the developers who just put mad work into that. All the artists,
yeah,
everybody
no.
who works behind the scenes, like that stinks. That stinks really
I know
bad.
that's gonna.
But as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I'm doing triple backflips. I'm ecstatic. Kingdom Hearts 4, baby.
But wait, hold on. What about 'cause you know Yokoshima Mora got some new tunes in there. So what about that? Now they're probably not going to see the light of day for a hot minute.
I think everything in Missing Link is going to show its face eventually elsewhere.
Oh yeah, probably, more than likely, yeah.
Like they're not gonna not use those assets that are complete, especially Shimomura music. That does not like we'll probably see that elsewhere. Even the narrative for Missing Link, they might do like a movie or maybe even a AAA game or something, or a AA game or something.
I wouldn't mind another like 0.2 type deal. I wouldn't mind that either.
Yeah, exactly. So something short, but then that also leads into they have enough to make a full package. Like I think having all of the Kingdom Hearts phone games in one type thing. So like Union Cross, Dark Road, and Missing Link all in one package would be really cool.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. Kingdom Hearts Missing Re-Link is coming to the Nintendo DS.
It has a perfect name. It literally Reunion. Kingdom Hearts Reunion. It is perfect. I fucking love it.
Kingdom Hearts Re-Link coming to the Nokia N-Gage tomorrow. You heard it here first.
The thing with Nomura too is like even in the case of 0.2, that was a concept he had for like 10 years. It was called like Birth by Sleep Volume 2.
Yeah.
And this was before Kingdom Hearts 3 was a thing. Like this shit existed for a long time. And he did it. He did that shit like 10 years later. We're like, oh, I thought this was just like a concept that you abandoned. Like, no. This shit is, and it was awesome. Like 0.2 is so good. My favorite franchise is dog shit right now. It makes me so sad. we'll be back someday, but I've been saying that for like 3 years now, so I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired. Listen.
This is why I'm planning on getting into the Yakuza game sometime this year. I know Yakuza fans are always eating. They have a new 7.5 out of 10 game every 6 months, and they're eating. And I'm over here like, please, I'm dying. I'm begging you. I'm begging the universe for regular 6 out of 10s. I'm hungry.
It's just a matter of they need to just invest in AA games again. I think that's the big issue that they're having. Make smaller games.
Every game needs to be a PS2 game. Every single one. We all need to make PS2 games again. And then
at least the majority of them.
The gaming industry will be saved. I swear to God.
I think AAA has the space, but there's just too many.
Oh yeah, sure. Every once in a blue moon, sure. But it's like now every game has to make 10 squadspillion dollars on release week, or else 300 people lose their jobs.
I think the thing that's frustrating about that too is like in Square Enix's position, like for example, they made the Dragon Quest remakes, and that was cheaper to make, and it made them a lot of money. You know, like that's considerably cheaper to make than like Final Fantasy 16 or Kingdom Hearts 4, you know? And it sold like 5 million copies. Actually, I don't know how true that is. Let me. And it's a Sprite game. You know what I'm saying? Like, invest in AA games. People want smaller games. I'm telling you, a Days remake would be so nice.
The gaming industry just needs to make 15
Let's get this started.
8-hour PS2 games a year, and they'll be fine.
I agree.
They'll be good.
I think
15 PS2 games. They're about like, you know, 8 to 12 hours. 15 if you're really funky, but you know, no more than 20. And just release. Please.
You say that like that's a joke. I agree.
No, no,
You're
no,
so
I know.
correct.
No, I'm not. I sound like I'm kidding, and I'm over exaggerating like ever so slightly, but I am telling the truth.
I say in the case of Kingdom Hearts as well, is like that Kingdom Hearts 2 PS2 art style holds up incredibly well.
Oh,
It's still colorful.
Beautifully.
Yeah, the animation still looks
Beautifully.
great. Like the only thing they need to fix is the fish face. They fix the fish face, the game is flawless.
Yep.
You know the one where they're like in text and it's like.
Yeah. That's no, but I low key love that shit anyway. But
I do think we're getting a massive shift from the industry because smaller games are definitely looking like the vibe because they're also cheaper for the consumer. So I use Expedition 33 as another example. That game is $50, and that is a Game of the Year contender with a staff of 33 people who put their whole gaming ussy into that. You know,
I was yeah. We talked about it the other day where I was like, I literally have not heard any of those words at all up until the game came out, and then it was all I heard since then. And I'm like, I've never had a game just like come out of nowhere for me and just like dominate the conversation for like a whole month.
To be fair, I think the last one that was like that was Astrobot. Like I thought that game was going to do well, but then it was a Game of the Year contender. I was like, oh my god.
Astrobot was like, I so very rarely 100% games on stream, and I didn't even really plan to do that one on stream. It just kind of happened. I was having fun. I was like, yo, video games are back, baby. I don't.
Yeah. I thought it'd be good. I thought it'd be like 8, maybe some solid 8s, some 7s, some 9s. But people were like, oh, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10, 10, 9. I'm like, oh, shit. And it was gas. I love that game. I will be playing that once a year for the rest of my life. That's one of those I will be going back to often.
But, you know, I gotta play the Claire 33 game and also Metaphor. I'm probably not gonna stream either one of those, but I do want to. I play them on my own time at least.
I will be streaming Claire. But oh man, I missed that. That's the first game I want to stream when I get back. Be able to stream again.
Although speaking of though, thank you for joining me on my stream today. I appreciate it.
I'm so happy. I'm hyped. You kidding? You told me you were like, I'm gonna stream Multiversus. I'm like, no one ever says those string of words.
We're the only ones who have no standards. We have no standards. We have no self-love. We said, yo, you try to get off Multiversus before it crashes and burns and everyone dies? Let's go.
We like fun. The game is fun. It's not the most cohesive experience, but we be having fun. Stupid, you see? That was great. I care if a game is fun. That's really what it comes down to. It's all I call them tech perverts. I don't know how else to describe it. Like the people who are so interested in graphical fidelity do not give a fuck about games. They don't. Like the little bit of hair follicles I should see on this character do not make the experience more fun. They don't. They don't.
I care about art style and frame rate, and that's it. I don't
Exactly.
Huge. At first, it was like, wow, you can see their pores. Wow, Cloud Strife has a couple of freckles. Wow. And then, like, after that, it's like... By the time you hit the 30th game where it's like, you can see their peach fuzz, I'm like, okay, but will it blow up my computer if I try to run it? That's what I care about the most.
Ouch. Nice.
Now that said though, I singled out Cloud there, but make no mistake, Rebirth, awesome game. Let me epic game. Let me make that clear. But I'm just saying, graphically, gamers, we can calm down now. It's alright. It's okay. Graphics can take a break.
I look at stuff like with GTA 6 and like that game looks incredible. but like there was one of the things somebody was really focusing on the fact that the beer bottles have like individual bubbles inside of them, or like when the bottles shift, you can see the liquid shifting
Yeah,
inside of it.
I don't give a fuck.
And I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a Rudy Patootie.
Are you gonna make a GTA game where the main character doesn't feel like they're running in wet clothes the whole time? That seems way more interesting to me.
You can see that the beer. That'll be $300. Chris, why are you playing the furry bait? Because she's gonna fucking die in 2 days, and then
Yeah, she's not
and then she ain't
she's also dying.
she ain't gonna bait nobody. All the Lola mains are gonna have to turn to very specific websites to get baited. They really did pick the
Let's
Space
get this
Jam version of her, though. That's crazy. They knew what they were doing very much. I agree. I like the chat. I do like. I like the. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of the Looney Tunes show, but I've definitely I've seen clips. I do like that version of Lola a lot. But no, they picked the Space Jam version because they know that the Gooners have a lot of money. Unfortunately, they waited until the game was already confirmed to be dead. So the gooning came late. Can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe they should have put a maybe Lola should have been before Raven and Marceline. Maybe no, the game was dying either way, but it would have been very very funny.
There is not one single solution for this game.
All right, guys. We have one season to save the game. It's definitely characters. It can't possibly be monetization or gameplay or anything like that. No, it must be the characters. Okay, we only have one more season to save the game. Goths or furries? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Nah,
We
real
have to
thing
pick
was,
very carefully. The fate of the game depends on it.
There was no reason for them to turn the game off if they were gonna just switch engines anyway. They should have left it online in the version it was on, and then just cooked whatever thing they had now. It's like they killed the whole conversation around the game, and then when the game came back, it turned into a, oh shit, this shit is slow. But that was it. That was the last time they had a first impression that they could bank on. That was it.
They didn't even. I didn't really notice the game was slow until it actually, like, I couldn't tell
You gotta
from
watch footage. That's one of
yeah,
those.
I couldn't tell from gameplay because at that point it had been a while since I watched beta footage. So when I first saw the finished game gameplay, like before it got re-released, like it didn't look that bad to me. Obviously, actually picking it up and pressing buttons, I was like, oh no. But what worried me in gameplay trailers was like the UI wasn't even done. It like the UI regressed. It was like the character portraits that they have now, and that they had in the beta. Like it was like 2D artwork.
They used 3D models, right?
They used 3D models. Like they didn't even have time to they had to be like, all right, we don't have time to fix like the UI. They didn't have time to fix like little things like that. That's where I was like,
you make a
oh
good point,
jeez.
because they also miss like basic gameplay features, like being able to invite your friends. Remember that thing you said about switching characters in between matches? Like you can't do that shit no more.
Well, yeah, they never changed that. That was
you couldn't post game stats wasn't added until a couple patches later.
I'll throw down with you again.
Yeah,
anytime you want.
Like really basic shit like that was in the beta that was not in the final version, and you're like, how did we regress like this? You should not even been thinking that this is worse like this, but it was regressive in a sense of like presentation too, like you said, the UI, the features, like all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm like the game had finished character portraits, and then they went away for a year, and then they came back, and the character portraits were gone. It's like they couldn't even They didn't even have time to put those back in. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck else went on? Like, I don't know. Perk currency, let's go. Chill. I'm gonna miss this amusement park ass menu music.
Let's get this started.
Here's Mojo Jojo. Here he is. Mojo-sin, Jojo-sin. Bug, wait, what was that? Bug's trying to give Volda a cream pie? What happened?
Oh?
Whoa, Bugs, this game is rated T. Chill out!
Come on, Steven. The gems taught you better than that.
I know we're getting clapped. It's getting real quiet in this call.
Yep.
Match point for the red team.
All right, good news. We took one life. Oh, Bugs almost carried me off the top of the screen at 20%. I hate it here.
But it's okay. Comeback season. Don't worry.
It's rabbit season. Oh!
How did that hit you?
I don't know.
Oh, brother. Golly! We got cool. That's okay. See, I can't even play Batman because then we're gonna get the sweatiest lobbies on Earth.
Yeah.
Let's get this started.
All right, we're never letting nothing like that happen again.
Oh, I hope this match is televised.
I'm locking in.
I still don't know what does this move do? Come on, I'm gonna make out with Batman. Make out with Batman. Make out with Batman. Make out with Batman. I have this character on like level 13, and I still don't know how I don't know how some of these moves work. Like whatever that did. No, let me out. I want to live. I want to live.
You can't keep me sidelined.
No way.
Stupid, scary Batman.
Damn it. Okay, I got bugs anyway. All right.
Happens all the time.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
That I don't know where I went. I hit down on the analog stick just a bit too hard, methinks.
He went to the stratosphere.
That's okay. All right.
It's
If
okay.
if we lose, it's 100% on me.
We're not gonna lose. We might lose. It's okay. As long as it wasn't a 2-0.
It was. Got some bad news for you there.
Send in.
All right, back to stabbing people. Here I go.
Oh, we can't run.
Oh, we actually
Check
can't.
the rules.
Okay. We actually can't in ranked. Okay, that makes sense. All right, hold on. All right, I'll switch. I'll switch. You stay, Jason. I'll switch. Here, we'll do opposites this time. We'll do I'm gonna do Twink Batman.
I'll handle this one.
That's the other skin I don't have. So it's
He's-
that one and the Michael Keaton one.
Simultaneously buff and twink at the same time. Twunk. Thank you, chat. Twuff. Thank you, chat, but a little less enthusiastic. A little less enthusiastically that time. Thank you, question mark?
What the hell? What the hell, Yante?
Let's get this started.
Twink Batman, Twat Man, if you will.
Hope the Gotham Gazette catches this one.
It gets worse and worse. Or better and better, depending on who you ask.
What the hell?
Our soul is
That Jason took 50%. Gave up on him. Bye bye. Up. Babe.
well, not doing that again.
Oh. He dead.
Match point for blue team.
Here is my Multiversus pro guide on how to be the best player. Number 1, get your PlayStation 5 controller. Number 2, pick your favorite button and keep pressing it. Number 3, number 4, profit. You're at the top of the leaderboard. Number 5, give me your credit card number. I have to buy.
I just walked through the Kamehameha. That's crazy.
I have to buy the Raven skins. Give me your credit card number.
She fully charged the Kamehameha, and I had my like that fully charged armor, so I just dashed through it. I was like, "Oh, you're dead.
Nice.
You're dead. I didn't know you could do that. You're dead."
Jason can 100% defeat Goku. I will not explain myself. Jason will throw a rock at Goku's head so hard that it goes clean through his eye
Let's
socket
get this
and out
started.
the back of his head. Go get him, twat man! So Bruce is really banking on never seeing these people again if he's choosing to go maskless. Yeah, I can't tell anybody my secret identity. Nobody. At all. Except for Velma. Velma's the only one I trust.
I think Velma canonically knows. Like, she figures it out. Like, in the Scooby-Doo mythos. It's not even like a joke, because they crossed over a bunch.
I think there's one where I know that, yeah, they did do a Batman Scooby-Doo crossover. I've only seen clips. I think the joke is that they know it, but they don't. I think the joke was like, wow, it really is weird that Batman and Bruce Wayne are like never in the same room, and like they say things that are correct, but they don't actually put two and two together. Like they talk through everything they need to reach the correct conclusion, but then they don't. That, as far as I know, I've only seen clips out of context. Maybe they actually do figure it out.
Get this Jason, get the Jason, get the Jason, get the Jason, get the Jason.
Also, canonically, Alfred Pennyworth is related to Daphne.
I just ate that dude's butt. Pause.
Nothing personal.
Alfred Pennyworth is related to Daphne. I don't remember that from the Nolan movies. What? You're just watching the Christopher Nolan movies, and then just Matthew Lillard. Too many L's. It's unlocked me. Matthew Lillard shows up. Like, Zoinks, man, why so serious? Huh?
Let's get this started.
Ooh, Black Adam. We haven't got one of these yet.
Okay, let's try again.
Get him out! Oh! Ooh. Leave my friend alone! Alright. Okay. See ya.
The blue team.
See ya.
I fucking jumped right into that. Willingly. Oh, there we go.
The ladies at the club will never believe this.
The fact that I can make Jason moonwalk just says everything I needed to say.
Oh, that is an emote that he has. I probably have it equipped, but when I pressed the button, he went to take a nap
Let's
in a
get
bed.
this started.
All right, we win this one, we win Evo. Let's go. Hiya! There we go, finally. I got the 2 uppercuts in a row that I deserve. And then that one.
Oh my god, please, I want to get back on the stage so bad. Nice.
No. I gotta use bombs more often. I've only pulled out bombs.
The Pythagorean theorem. The Pythagorean theorem.
Pulled out bombs one time. I really gotta do it some more.
I smoke too.
I have to get into the video game sciences that you're a part of. Video game.
Yo, you start hitting those angles. You're gonna be like, dude, I know how to do geometry in real time.
Oh, I've definitely had some Batman combos where I'm like, wait, I might be the best to ever do it, and I'm definitely not. But I'm able to lie to myself for a little bit. Oh, that guy was Omega dead. Bam.
Yeah, he got
Bam.
this 50s wave folded.
Wee. Wee. More like Zabooty.
And that's why.
Yeah, we're just casually hitting the top of the leaderboard before the game chokes and dies.
Bro, we're hitting Grandmaster tonight.
Yeah. Bet. Let's keep going. You guys, you heard it here. 24-hour stream.
Play until they cut the game off.
Just when Multiverse at the last possible second when Multiverse needed a hero, 2 dickweeds showed up. 2 jabronis saved the day. I might also chat. I'm planning on also streaming this game at least one more time tomorrow as well. Sky, you're welcome to join me on that if you want.
I might. This whole week I'm not doing jack shit. I'm still in recovery. So.
Yeah. And then so I at least one more tomorrow, and then chat. I might this one depends on if I fucking bother to wake up. Because the game's apparently shutting down at 12 noon.
Oh, that Batman
Eastern
is so bad.
On Friday. So if I'm awake early enough on Friday and I feel like it, I'll do one more Multiversus stream, and we'll just keep playing until the servers shoot me in the face and say, go fuck yourself. So at bare minimum, we're gonna do one more tomorrow.
You're so ass. You're so ass. I know you're so ass. You're so ass.
But I'll try to do like a final couple of hours one. Yeah, how dare you try to like play the game while I'm making a stream announcement? How dare you?
Oh no. just shit in that Batman's mouth because he tried to style on me, and I was like, oh yeah, I know that one already. Stupid.
How dare you try to actually like play the game?
Don't worry, I'll do it again.
Don't you know whose stream you're on? You're on the NearChris Premium Plus channel. And this peak Multiversus gameplay you only get with your NearChris Premium Plus membership subscription.
Good shit.
From downtown.
Damn, Jason is slow. When I saw him going by with Batman, I was like, oh.
You got your gameplay in my announcement. You got your announcement in my gameplay. It's gonna be like when people kept playing Halo Online to keep the original Xbox Live alive past shutdown, except it's just you and Sky. And we're playing a worse game.
Got some batarangs polished just for the occasion.
Okay, okay. Someone woke up. I'm talking my shit. I'm gonna talk my shit.
I'm sorry, I can't. I was enjoying the view.
My man was
Don't yell at me. I was enjoying the view.
Bro, I went from 0 to dead.
I 100% deserve that. I 100%. I immediately ate shit and died for that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I was like, I could stop the taunt, but this is really funny to me and nobody else.
Bro, they were fucking me up.
Look, ranked mode is the best time to do bits. What can I say?
Now it's personal. Match point for red team.
All right,
We're done.
We're
done.
It was 3,000% my fault. I can't even.
Let's look at the stats. I agree.
Yeah, no,
You were aura farming in the corner, and I'm getting beat up.
Yeah, and unfortunately, my aura meter didn't fill up fast enough. Unfortunately.
That was so funny.
Hey, I had to do a bit at least once. You
Let's
know
get
me.
this started.
I'm like looking at you. You just got your arms crossed, and I'm like, what's happening?
What I lack in skills, I make up for in bits. You can nerf my frame data, you can nerf my kill confirms, you can nerf my combos, you can nerf it all, but you can never nerf my comedic potential. Stop. I can end this taunt whenever I want.
Okay, that one's done.
Where the... oh my lord. Oh my lord, Mary and Joseph. I sniped Thompson. I sniped Thomas. Thomas and Gerald. I think that's
I'm dead. It's over.
I think
Get me out of this. Oh my god.
and Chris never did bits ever again. When Chris does bits, those that he cares about the most die.
I'm like, help me. I'm dead.
Those that Chris treasures, they die. Chris donated all of his aura to children in need.
Oh, we got reverse 2-0. I'm dead inside. That's okay.
Glad I brought the utility belt.
We'll get him next time, champ.
But no, I think I think Samurai Jack had a voice line where he calls Tom and Jerry Thomas and Gerald, which is amazing. That's one other thing that kind of sucks. There were like as far as like character like one thing this game does have over Smash is like the characters have like voice lines against each other. Not like every not every character has lines with every other character. They pick and choose, but the ones they do have, a lot of them are like really good. There's a lot of bangers in there. Like I recalled Superman like looks up to Bugs Bunny and stuff like that. Iron Giant pogs the fuck out at being actually able to work alongside Superman. Like even if the crossovers themselves don't make sense, whoever wrote the voice lines for this game, they had fun. They knew the assignment. That's like the one thing that crossovers need. It's like I don't even care if the crossover makes sense. Just have the characters talk to each other. Like All Might shooting Godzilla with a bazooka in Tomato Town, I don't give a shit.
You hear about the Persona 5 remake or Persona 4 remake?
Wait, Persona 5, what?
Well, 4. I meant to say 4.
Okay, all right, I was like...
Yeah, one of the voice actors was like, I didn't get asked to pick up my role for the remake, so very sad. And people are like, wait, there's a Persona 4 remake? They're getting a new cast. Voice actors. They're pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they're doing that. But
because Persona 3 probably sold like hotcakes.
And then the voice actress for Chie basically came out and said the same thing.
It's either a live service game that dies in a year, or it's a remake of a game that people already like. That's it. Those are
What's
two
up with
flavors.
what Persona 5X?
I don't know. It's a fucking mobile game. I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Oof.
Match point for blue team.
Just because we're on land doesn't mean I'm toughness.
Ah! Yeah.
Nice.
Again, like I said, All Might shooting Godzilla with a bazooka. Don't give a shit. Batman tell him the Tasmanian devil to stop drooling all over his batarang. Priceless.
It's what happens when you fight two tank characters. They'll fucking die. Especially on that stage with a 1,000-mile ceiling.
Let's get this started.
You know, if it's a mobile game from Japan, you can rest assured it is 95% a gacha game. In this society, you're either a gacha game or you're a remake.
There's the third option, which is failed to meet expectations.
which is the dead live service gachas. We have three categories: live service gachas that don't last long, remakes of good games from like 20 years ago, or like an indie game that one trans woman worked on for a decade in between shifts for Uber, and you play as a cute and you play as a really cute animal. The three genders: live service, gacha game, Celeste. Yep. This
Stage has the opposite problem.
Yeah.
Of the blast zone. This one's like way too small. Like I killed them, but with a full charge. But like at the middle of the stage, medium health. I was like, oh, we won. I definitely earned that.
Yep. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. We're epic.
Let's get this started.
Gotta blast ass, Samurai Jack. Watch it. Gotta blast ass, Samurai Jack. Another thing I'll give this game, they do have some really good remixes. I like the Samurai Jack one. I like the Game of Thrones one, the Animaniacs one. They got some good music on here.
Yep, jab, jab, it's a side special. My favorite combo. Garnet, amethyst. I somehow made. Never mind.
Get me out of here. Oh no, the initial leaked images.
Bro, they woke up. They woke up. Like,
justice.
we are getting fucked right now. The momentum has shifted so much. No.
Much like Sparta, they woke up to justice. No, like initial leaked screenshots of Jason before we saw his final in-game model. I was afraid and terrified, but his final design, I got really used to it really quickly.
I will give credit to Multiversus as well, that they are one of the only games that has a cohesive art style and went cartoony, even though all their characters come from many different mediums, movies, TV shows, comics.
Yeah.
Like, they have a cohesion to them, and I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah, like I think it would have been like a little off-putting if like Jason was like his usual like lanky, skinny. All right, okay, he's definitely not lanky in the movies either, but he's definitely more not a fucking meat house like he is now.
Not a refrigerator.
not a fridge. Yeah, like if they just like took Jason from like Mortal Kombat X and slapped him in front of Bugs Bunny, that would have definitely been a little bit off-putting. But making him a fucking literal tank oddly kind of helps him fit in a more like cartoonish setting like this. The art director for this game was also the art director on Disney Infinity. All right, that checks out.
That checks out. I see it. I do see it. And everybody looks like respectful of their source material while simultaneously being different. Oh, I'm so ass. I wish I even a different timeline. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. I got away with 3 down specials. It was not gonna keep lasting. I should have quit while I was ahead on that one.
Fuck out of here with that.
Not give up until I get home.
Help, help! Don't come down here with me, hey!
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I never matched the air. I never matched the air dodge button harder in my life.
Throwing yourself in the body water to save someone who's swimming and then also drowning.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Don't worry, I have a life jacket. It's my own corpse. Here you go. Fuck. Okay. We got one. We got one. Oh wait, we got one more. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're back.
Oh, it's Batcave? They're done. I love this map. This is my favorite map.
All right, so yeah, all we have to do is just keep hitting them with up specials, and they'll die at 50 and profit. We're good. Home field advantage, Batman. I pressed the air dodge button, I swear to God! I had like half an hour to dodge that, and I still died! I apologize to all the -3 Multiversus professional players who are watching this and they're offended at our abysmal gameplay.
Oh my god. I'm sorry too. Wait, we're coming back. Shut up.
I say -3 because there's only 3 pro players probably, and they're either dead or they're definitely not watching me. Nope. Oh, save me.
I'm dead. Oh, you're dead too.
Oh, he fucked. I knew the sidekick was coming out. Gosh. Dang it.
My brother in Christ.
Yeah.
84.
Yeah.
458.
Yeah. Yep. Added pretty good.
My big got freed up.
Wait, 1984?
The Blind 86.
Oh wait, no, shit. I'm sorry, I fucked that up. This is the 89. 89 skid. I fucked the year up. I just heard 80 and I was like, yeah, same thing. All right, now you know, change characters. Let's see who. I don't know who have I not played yet that I kind of fuck with.
I am Nubia.
I like Nubia's neutral special command grab with the spear from like 100 miles away. Pretty good. You got the Batman year wrong, and Sky got the FNAF year wrong. No, you said 87, did you? I don't know. I have a memory span of 20 seconds, so he said 1986. He said 1986. Okay, never mind. Yeah, all right. Yeah, never mind. We both deserve to die. Alfred. It's clearly the bite of 89. That's what the Joker wants you to think. Hello, Batsy. Ah, you won't believe what me and Harley were up to today. We took a whole bunch of children, and we stuffed them inside these cozy little cartoonish animatronics.
Let's get this started.
And that was it. They didn't have a plan B after that. They just kind of they just felt like it. This just in: billionaire Bruce Wayne is working as a security guard at a pizza joint. What the fuck?
My sword is ready.
Neutral special. Neutral special.
I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I SD'd.
All right. Well.
Wasn't fast enough that
Bink.
time. Getting back in the fight.
I'll save you, Jay Sano. Jay Sano Voorheesian. Never mind.
Match point for red team.
It's okay. All right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Just gotta get Jack. Then we just gotta deal all the damage in the world to Arya, and then we're good to go. No problem.
Match point for
That sounds like a good plan.
No. Oh. All according to my plan.
That was exactly your plan. We did it exactly how you said it was gonna go. Jack first, Arya next, and that's what we did. W.
I had full faith in us the entire time.
The MCU used to kill people, man. What happened to the game I love? And the quote retweeted, somebody just passed out after the ending of Infinity War.
Yep, they definitely killed Spider-Man permanently. For real, for real. They fought so hard for the movie license rights just to kill him. Me and Disney, we both love beating up children in media. We love it.
for what I must do.
I haven't watched Game of Thrones at all, so like I don't know like what Arya's thing is, So when she was like first in this game, I was like, oh, just a regular, regular swords person, you gotta have a normal person. And then it's like, oh yeah, for her special, she like steals your face and becomes you. And I'm like, what the fuck goes on in Game of Thrones?
I haven't seen it either, so I don't know.
I thought that was a show about dragons and having sex with your mom. I didn't know about all this other stuff. I thought you fuck dragons, you fuck your sister, sometimes at the same time, and that's it. I thought that's all that happened.
That dude got double spiked. Holy shit. Oh, she's mad. She's so mad.
Oh, we did much better on that one. Yeah.
The gods have smiled on me today.
We're gonna go so high up the leaderboards. Our names are gonna go down in legend. It's gonna be they're gonna be
down.
5 minutes away from closing the servers. They're gonna be like, wait a minute, these two, they're gonna go all the way. We have to bring this game back. Guys, we were going to close the servers in 5 minutes, but we saw we saw SkywardWing and Smash wants to play. These two gamers, capital G gamers, they saved Multiversus. Raindog lives. Don't worry, guys. We did drive Raindog all the way to the farm upstate, but we're bringing him right back. We were about to shoot him, but Raindog went to a multiverse upstate.
Let's get this started.
Get ready, I'm coming at you. Jokes on me.
I command the wind. Meat that is laid.
Just have to taste.
Finally! I've been waiting for the triangle button to send me to victory. Oh! Oh. Anyone in Twitch chat. So there's like, so when Garnet does that one move where her gauntlets come off, I need someone to like, I don't know if this is just a me thing. Yeah, when her gauntlets, okay, that sound that played when the gauntlets came off, I swear I've heard that sound effect in like a Metal Gear Solid game. I don't know where, what the context is, but it just sounds like Garnet's gloves come off, and I'm just like, ah, Snake just equipped a grenade, or I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Like I swear I've heard that sound effect before, like in Metal Gear. And I forgot about it. I forgot all about it until I heard it again just now. And I'm like, yo, Snake, pick up the codec or the Colonel, Garnet. Nah. Colonel, I'm here with the crystal gems.
Let's get this started.
I've infiltrated Peridot's base. I'm gonna stop the metal gems.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can tell.
Fusion power. Space.
And it's hard for that.
Oh my god, guys, the furry character said hard in all caps. Oh my, oh. I have to give this game all my goon bucks. Ugh. They should make a live service game where the currency, like instead of V-Bucks or whatever, it's goon bucks.
I understand. A crime syndicate live service game where you play in the mob. You're in
Yeah.
Boombox.
The Mafia mobile game. Goonbucks. This is either a hentai game on Otaku, or it's a live service game where you unlock Jimmy Hoffa in the Battle Pass.
DLC.
Guys, they found Jimmy Hoffa. He's in the Fortnite shop for a limited time only. You know what? I gotta pick him at least once. Can we stop coordinating like this?
We have one brain cell, truly. All right.
We have one brain cell and 4 breasts.
Yes.
I absolutely despise that. At 10:35 p.m., our banana brain cells activated at the same time.
Of all the characters to pick, too, to be honest. No, you didn't say nothing. Like, that's statistically a very rare thing that just happened.
Vitamin C you later. Why does the banana have boobs? I haven't watched Adventure Time. I don't know. I don't know what the boob lore is in that game. Show. God damn it. You did watch Adventure Time, you still question this? Then what are you asking me for? Listen, I'm always happy to answer any questions pertaining to breasts, but
Let's get this started.
I'm always down to talk titties. Top 10 titties. Number 10 will shock you. I'm always down for boob-related content, but there are some things not even I can answer. Some things not even I can answer or understand. It's like, look, I concede on I concede on Lola Bunny. I don't concede on fruit. I've yet to find a hot piece of fruit. Every VeggieTales character ranked based on how hard I wanna fuck them. Number 1, the cucumber. I forgot his name.
That's
I'm
definitely
sorry.
a part of the hear me out cake, you know?
I can fit this whole tomato up my ass. Larry, that was his name. That's right. Larry the cucumber, and then
Who's the
Terry,
tomato?
Terry the tomato.
By the way, that Shaggy gave up.
It looks like it, yeah. All right, his name is definitely. You know what? The tomato's name definitely. I'm not looking at chat. The tomato's name definitely.
I'm gonna take a base.
Definitely Jerry and Larry. It's Bob. Fuck.
Is it Bob?
Yeah, it's Larry and Bob.
Women light up the world. That's why it's called broad daylight. How's it going? Hello?
No, that was good. That was good. Hurry up and go piss. I don't know if I want to call it in like, I usually do 4 hours, but, maybe we'll go to midnight. I don't know. I'll see how Sky feels. Taz and Tits. Yep, Team Taz and Tits. He's Taz and I'm Tits. And also, there, I put in there. I gave you 5 minutes of Banana Guard content. Who else do I want to fucking play? Not really anybody. I'm not. Even if I wanted, even if this amount of Gleamium meant anything, I would have to play nothing but Lola for the next 24 hours to get to level 15. That's definitely not happening. But I can get Batman to 21. Oh, wait, yo. Or I can get Jason to 19. Or I don't. Nah, whatever. What have I not? I'm gonna play a. Oh, yeah, let's do the Batman who giggles. Let's do that. Why not? Play Marceline for the Goth rep. I already played Raven. I already played Raven. I'm one goth character. I'm pushing my luck. If I play as two, my girlfriend's gonna be like, all right, listen, look, I gave you one goth. Two, you're looking at other women. You're looking at other goths? I'm legally allowed one goth. That's it. Sky, are you game to go? Are you game to play until midnight, or do you gotta head out soon?
Yeah, no, let's go. I'm not doing shit.
Okay, yeah. I normally do like no more than like 4-hour streams unless I'm doing something like super duper crazy. But game's gonna die in like 5 minutes anyway, so I may as well get some extra time in. But again though, chat, I will be back tomorrow. Sky will also probably play tomorrow as well. And then if I'm awake early on Friday, I'll play early until the game hits me with the final error message.
Let's get this started.
I do want to I never ever did that Multiversus character wishlist stream that I said I wanted to do, but maybe tomorrow I'll pull up I'll see if I can find like a tier maker pre-made thing, and maybe we could do that. And then I do have to spend the last of my Gleamium.
Ah, This is just like one of these.
Yeah, I wonder what
of my
cosmic
of my
is.
of my of my goon bucks. So, all that and more tomorrow. And by more, I mean we lose.
So totally possible.
After I'll play Joker for a bit, and then I'll break out Marceline.
Marcy's really fun too. Oh no way. Oh.
Oh! Oh! The Batman who faps! Damn it. That was one frame.
That was your killing quote.
Hey, one frame earlier, it was gonna work. One frame earlier. Joker took too long. There's gotta be a quicker shot than that. I'm the fat man who blaps. The fat man who blaps. I'm workshopping it.
The bat who faps.
Woo. The fat man who blaps. Where'd that time?
Jump stupid. Ooh. What a call out. What a call out.
We did it. We saved the multiverses. I got one rig out. I contributed. We literally talked about Evo earlier, and I literally only just realized that I only just saw what my banner was. I forgot I had that picked.
Let's get this started.
I've only ever been, like, messaged by people I don't know on PlayStation twice. Once was someone asked me, yo, where'd you get that Evo banner? And I was like, oh, they gave it out for free during the open beta. You just had to put in the code or whatever, and you got it. And they were like, oh, okay. And then the other one was like, I don't know, someone told me to, like, kill myself. I was, it was like, playing My Hero One's Justice. They were like, stop spamming Deku's one move. And I was like, no, you keep falling for it.
Exactly. If you're spamming and they're getting hit by it, they're spamming. That's all it is. Those
are the two types of video game messages. It's how do you unlock that thing or kill yourself? Those are the two messages. Those are the only two I ever got from people that I'm not friends with on PlayStation. I don't know. Definitely, the Xbox 360 days, everyone was fucking my mom. According to every 12-year-old, every 12-year-old in America was fucking my mom, according to Halo Xbox Live.
The true gulag.
But I haven't got any of those messages since, like, I left high school. I hope all the 12-year-olds who fuck my mom are doing okay. Hope they're doing all right. haven't heard from them in a while. Hope they're living their best life. Hope they're fucking their best moms.
Hope they're fucking him. Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna give up on that one?
No, I thought somebody came to my room.
Oh.
Alright. So I looked at the door. I was
Well,
like,
no. If someone comes into your room, you gotta finish the joke. You gotta own it. You can't just give up like that. You can't just admit defeat. You gotta have a live audience to bounce your material off of. It builds character.
It's not your fault. I'm
If anything, if someone comes into your room, you gotta say the joke again and louder. You gotta stand your ground. Don't back down. Anyway, Marceline it is.
send in.
Sure, I got time.
Hold on, what do I got? Oh wow, yeah, Marceline. Marceline only has like 4 skins. Wait, hold on, where's how many? Okay, yeah, Raven doesn't have too much more either. Okay, yeah, they came very. You could tell who was the most recent addition before the game announced it was shutting down by how many costumes they have. So Aquaman and Lola got fucking nothing. They got. Oh wait, okay, wait. Lola has 3. Aquaman, he's dead in the water, sleeping with the fishes. I have to curb my language when my family is around. Not because they dislike it, but because they will randomly repeat it to me later. Damn.
Let's get this started.
Meet my friend, Mr. Hammer.
This might get hairy.
Okay, hold them off while I try to remember what the fuck Marceline does. Okay, here we go. And all right, mash triangle, got it. And we're off to the races. Oh wait, no. What's the one move that everyone fucking spams? This one. There we go. Okay, and I found the winning move, and we won. Bye bye. Damn it! You saved her. That would have killed her.
I'm pissed.
Oh, you piece of shit. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. No wonder every Marceline that I fucking play does that.
Because it sucks you in too. Like,
Try this on for size. That sucks.
whoa.
It's not personal.
Banana Gar has a Link Fair or a Link Nair, and I like it.
Nice tune. This one's for you.
I found the winning move.
We'll never lose again.
Wait till I tell Bonnie about this.
We're gonna save Multiversus. Hello.
Are y'all winning, son?
Let's get this started.
LeBron James.
One of the craziest fighting game characters ever, by the way. His moveset is nuts.
Let's make Bonnie proud.
Yeah, man. Furries, goth girls, LeBron James, and the game still died. That's crazy. My 3 favorite types of women.
Yo, you could say I fucking hate LeBron. It has nothing to do with basketball.
Easy too. I'll take it.
Side special for the win.
My favorite Adventure Time characters: Marceline, Jake, Banana Guard, LeBron the Human.
I feel like LeBron would be like a tree monster or something. But he's still really good at basketball. Adventure Time is crazy. Like, I'm thinking about the lore and I'm like, damn. It's like, what if we made a cartoon in a nuclear blast? Have you seen Adventure Time?
No. Some clips out of context, but I know it's like 1,000 / 1,000,000 years or whatever after like some apocalyptic event. I know like some beats.
Yeah.
But I lack most context. I want to watch it eventually. There are like, yeah, like me and my girlfriend are probably gonna watch Steven Universe. She's watched it before, but it'll be like my first time. But
That's a canon event. If you love your partner, you show them Steven Universe. If you're a Steven Universe fan, that's one of those things that you're like, no. You need to watch this. Like, no. I don't think you understand.
well,
You
I mean,
need to
well,
watch this.
she's all. But also on that same note,
W
though,
girlfriend. Girlfriend.
she's also showing me Soul Eater, and I actively want to kill Black Star. So there's that. Black Star is already my mortal enemy, so. Soul Eater not off to the best start, but we'll see how Steven Universe fares.
Let's get this started.
But no, I do wanna get around to Adventure Time eventually. Like I know, just like the baseline stuff that I know about Marceline is like, I know if I watch the show, she'll be like my favorite character ever, probably. But like I know I'll like it. I just gotta get around to it. I'll do it again!
Was a lucky shot.
I'll do it again! I'll do it again! I'll do it again!
Are you hitting with the Ganondorf side B?
Yeah. The Ganondorf side B that actually works. Oop.
Oh shit.
I definitely planned that, 1000%. Thank you.
Okay, that one actually stung a little.
Multiversus should have added that one maid robot from the Jetsons. That would have saved the game.
What was her name?
I
know
don't
what you're
know.
talking
I'm pulling this out of my ass. I don't know. I don't.
about. I know Betty. I don't remember.
Maybe. I don't know.
I know you're talking about the blue maid, like the blue robot maid.
Rosie.
Rosie.
Thank you.
Party in the Nightosphere?
My mind was just going through quick name a random character and just for some reason I haven't thought about the Jetsons in 25 years. That was My dad says you're welcome. Well, no, I didn't mean any of that. I have no conviction behind those words. I was on a mission to come up with a random ass character. Insert character here will save Multiversus. That was the bit concluded. So you're not welcome. In fact, how fucking dare you? I watched some Hanna-Barbera cartoons when I was 5. I had cable. I watched Boomerang. I have unironically watched full episodes of the Flintstones before. I can't remember anything about it other than, you know, they run past the same couch 400 times. But
Let's
I did.
get this started.
Why is Marceline's forehead so huge? Good question. Her forehead absorbs all the sun rays so that she doesn't, you know, the sun doesn't kill her because instead of exploding her, you know, she just absorbs the sunlight into her cranium. That's how it works. That's the lore. Haven't done my award-winning Grand Slam move in a while. Hi-ya!
He really tried to get that off.
Yep.
Nah, in front of me, stupid. I have offstage game because I'm a chimp. I love going off stage. My shit is going off stage. Monkey.
I don't know what I threw at him, but it worked. I don't know what happened, but also, all according to my master plan.
Damn, I was just putting that Shaggy in the blender.
Grand Slam! Grand Slam! Grand Slam!
They were both dead.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't have time to nerf it because the company was going under. Her forehead is big because that's where she stores all her snark and childhood trauma. That's also fair and valid. Yeah, all my childhood trauma.
This is gonna be fun.
That's why my dick is so big. I keep all my pain and suffering inside my dick. So I may be suffering, but the ladies, The ladies are thriving. You're welcome, women.
You're welcome.
Women, you're welcome. That's right. My depression was all for you. I jumped right into that willingly. Why? I don't know.
Bitch.
My shield wasn't enough for that.
Steven floats. The whole episode about it. It's one of my favorites.
When you said Steven floats, my brain went to fucking Pennywise.
Oh.
No, it went to it, and it's like Steven floats is like yes, we all float down here. Again, I don't know what it is with me and like Warner Brothers monsters killing Steven Universe. I don't know why I keep circling back to that.
And he's
But
such
I
a
was
sweet
like, yes,
lad.
down here, Steven Universe floats.
He's such a good boy.
The crystal gems all float down here.
Got a shield with your name on it.
All float down here, Steven.
It's basically what Stevie Nurse is about. Oh. Okay.
Alright, we got this one.
No mystery here. That's a victory.
My brother in Christ. We're gonna win him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Let's get this started.
Whoa, they look pretty strong. Whoa.
I'm falling asleep. I'm cruising on autopilot. I'm throwing out buttons that mean nothing. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. I gotta play the game. Here we go. Bing.
Right to the heart.
Help me!
Sharpened it for ya.
I press random buttons to begin with, but I press random buttons with purpose.
Oh my god.
Immediately eat shit and die. Okay, Rand Slam! Rand!
I can't let everyone cut.
Grant!
Not in your life. You're never charging that shit in front of me going unpunished. Never. Yo, that was crazy. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And on that day, Marceline's forehead grew 3 sizes that day. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Aw, slap. This is gonna be fun.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait.
You're the only person I know who advertises their Twitch in their username handle. You're the only one I know who does that. I see other people do it, but you're like,
Let's get this started.
you're like no, when I kill you, I want you to know where to find me.
Exactly, I do.
I want you to listen when you're planning your revenge. Let me help you. Bring it on.
Funny thing about that is SkywardWing isn't even my Twitch name.
Don't flip. We got
Then
these
why
guys
the
in back.
fuck?
It was before, and I changed it to Skyward Live because I just got tired of writing SkywardWing Live.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was like, that's just too much. Oh my god, can I hit somebody? Thank you.
No, there was a period where you had like 5 different names. And
Exactly, right? I call that a mental breakdown. But you know what?
And I got used to it.
We're thugging it out. To be fair, now Skyward-san has become my like alt name whenever I have like. So I use that all the time still. It's my name in Pokemon Go. It's my name in like Marvel Rivals. It is still a part of me.
Only true ones remember the era of Sir Skyward.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Smash Master 1995. Never heard of that guy.
Smash wants to play.
Oh yeah, I guess I got my.
I remember when you changed your name because you were like, the Smash community is full of pedophiles.
Well, yeah, I mean that was definitely part of it. It was part of it. It was like the straw that broke the camel's back. It was like I wanted to change it for a while, and then all that stuff happened. The Great Purge of 2020, we'll call it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna have a better excuse than now.
But it was, yep. You can't escape the name. Part of who you are. Same way I couldn't escape SkywardWing. Okay.
I was like, hey guys, you know what? I want the name Chris to be in my name, and you know what? I don't just make Smash Brothers videos. I'm a variety channel, and also everyone's a goddamn pedophile, and I don't want.
Yep.
It's like it's.
Yeah, it's triple whammy for sure.
Yeah, that was the last reason. That was every other reason technically took priority. But then yeah, that situation happened, and I was like, yeah, all right, well, that's my cue. That's my cue to finally pull the trigger. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna remain NearChris for the foreseeable future. Just as long as Chris is in there somewhere. I like having my you know, I like having my first name, because I don't know, after a while it started meaning like I don't want people to act like they know me or anything like that, but
Chris is a common enough name that you could get away with that, though. I think, you know.
yeah, it's I'm not trying to be like, I want y'all to call me by my first name, because this parasocial relationship is never gonna work if you don't call me by my first name. But I don't know. I don't know. I like. I'm just done with nicknames. I don't know. I at some point I was just like, just call me Chris. I don't know.
So a little lore. I've been doing SkywardWing since I was like 17, right?
Yeah.
And when I went to college, so I was 18, I introduced myself as Sky because I was like, this is a new era of people. So anytime I introduce, I was like, "Hi, my name is Sky," and it's like a believable enough real name where people aren't like, "Oh, okay."
No.
Like my parents are a bunch of hippies, I guess, but no. So there are people in my life who call me Sky that are non-YouTube folks. So like people I went to college with call me Sky. People, mainly college and YouTube. My family calls me my birth name, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think I learned your actual name until like a year after we were already friends. I forget. Is your real name public or can I not say that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So like,
My name is Noel.
Yeah, I didn't know you were Noel until I heard someone else call you Noel. I was like, who the fuck are you talking
Who the
about?
fuck is that?
Who?
You'd be surprised. That happens a lot.
Who?
Because I'm like, the rule of thumb is like if I introduce myself to new people, it has to be like, what is the name they call me around here currently? So like if it's like Magfest, I'm calling by Sky, but if it's like my mom's cousin's house, I'm going by Noel type shit. You know what I'm saying? These are both my names.
And this is my grandson, Smash Master Show.
Yo. Yeah. How's it going?
This is my grandson, Sir Skyward San.
Bye.
_
Everything home, everybody tell, but I never get caught.
I did a flippy dippy.
After this game, we could go back to quick play because I want to play Batman. If I play Batman on ranked, we're gonna be hit with hands.
Yeah, we're not trying to be sent to the Shadow Realm right before the game goes offline. We're trying to make sure that when the servers die, we don't. We're trying to make sure that we remain alive.
I am loving you more.
with regular blood pressure.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh, he died too. Haha. I know you love me. I am loving you more. See you.
We
Oh,
would
boy.
like to play. This
Kill
Finn
the
is really
children!
trying
The children must die! Get them!
to- Nice.
Wee!
I don't know. Go.
Excellent. I got 100 Battle Pass XP. Excellent. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. You are free to be Batman. And you know what? You know what? I'm playing as Finn right now, but you know what? I think I'm gonna play Finn instead.
That's good.
I'm gonna play Swole Finn. Finn the Beefcake?
Finn is a beefcake. He ends up like when he's older, he's fucking humongous.
You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. This is, but Jason. This is what I wear to the gym. This is my gym getup.
Let's get this started. Got some Batarangs polished just for the occasion.
Oh, y'all are fucked now.
I can feel the power.
Ah, if I went the other way, that would have been checkmate. That's all right.
Well, that wasn't how this was supposed to go.
I don't even know how he went sideways, but we take those.
Jack got jacked. Motherfucker got jacked. Jack. Check out my insane neutral. Eh. 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 Neutral is my passion.
Draw fair. Draw fair.
Oh, I forgot to. I didn't give toast. No.
You sinner. Here, hold this.
Fuck. Oh no. Fuck.
Alright, I'm Ice King.
Yeah, we're both playing Adventure Time characters.
This shit was on, I know.
Your gameplay is causing my internet to have an existential crisis. I'm sorry that
You're welcome.
I'm sorry that our gameplay is just so fucking good
Let's get
that
this started.
Twitch can't handle it. Where our inputs, our combos, our frame data so crazy. We are faster than your bandwidth.
Gotta get this. Slow and slow.
You know what? I was just thinking, wow, we managed to go almost 4.5 hours without getting comboed to infinity and fucked by a Harley Quinn. But finally, we're back. Took a couple hours, but we're finally here. At our inevitable destiny.
Shut up and lock in. I don't want to let that loser shit. We're gonna win.
Batcave ceiling, save us! Oh no, not the Grand Slam! Not the reverse Grand Slam! Neutral. 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 Your combos are crazy, my neutral is crazy. Check this out. Bam. Oh, and I missed. Ah!
That's it. She, at the end, just started spamming. Okay. Will they run it back, though? Oh, yes. That's my shit. That's my shit. Now we're gaming. Because now they got me tight. Now I'm sitting up.
I wish Harley Quinn would fucking combo me into oblivion. In real life, yes. In Multiverses, well, at least I only got to put up with it for 2 more days. And they hit you with the GG when the game starts. So all right, it's capital G gamer.
Bro, Rosif, you okay?
Over here, Harley. Harley, I got something to show you. Harley, look at how many balloons float down here. They all float down here, Harley. You're a clown. You like balloons? Oh my god. Why was that? Thank you. Get. Fuck. That was the slowest Grand Slam of all time, and it still almost hit me. I don't know how it didn't hit me, but whatever. We take. Okay, all right, okay, nope. I dodged the impact. We take those.
I heard that scream. That's pretty.
Neutral. Neutral.
Okay, air dodging.
Shit.
I'm done. I'm so sorry.
Marceline, if Marceline's forehead was a little bit bigger than it already is, I would have got that kill. Go!
Good shit.
Neutral. Neutral. Neutral is my
That's what I
passion.
look to see. That's what I look to see. That's what I want to see.
Oh wait, yo, wait, the Marceline's. I only just read their name. The Marceline's name is Butter Toast. Yo, Edit and Eddie confirmed. Secret character drop 5 minutes before the servers die. The lone intern going against protocol.
Readying.
An intern went rogue for 25 cents for a jawbreaker. Okay, all right, Harley. I don't want to be in this corner anymore. I don't want to be in I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't want to be in Harley Quinn's fuck corner. I'm not about it. Ah!
Oh no.
Okay. All according to plan. Oh, bink. Bep. Bep.
Just need to change tactics. Match point for blue team.
Okay, that one actually started.
This game's very close.
Oh no! Batman!
no.
Batman!
Dude, Marceline is so brain dead, dude. Oh my god. It's that one move. We died at that same move. The fucking thing when she comes down. God damn it. Alright, best of 5.
We'll go to 3. We'll be men of honor.
I mean, they ran it back. I didn't want to lose, so let's go. We got this hinky dink ass stage though, so hey.
Yeah, Marceline's forehead gives her extra armor. I read it.
It's
in the
at
patch
least 30
notes.
shields.
I read it in the patch notes that came out 5 minutes ago.
Fantastic. It's Harley Quinn.
Don't worry, guys. We patched the Grand Slam. Multiversus is saved. Let me out of here. Let me out. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I hate it here.
Marceline, you're so brain dead. Now I'm focusing you forever. You're gonna be tight now.
This one's for you.
Harley has not whipped a single attack. Everything she throws at me, it lands. Every single thing.
You said I Harley?
Wait, Yo, my favorite show, Harley.
Focus her ass. Let us.
Die!
Good shit.
Boosh!
Match point for blue.
Peekaboo! Die!
Freeman, you have a talent.
Focus, Marceline. Focus. Oh!
No way.
Point for red.
Okay, no, we're fine. Just get. Chop off her forehead! Don't let her escape! Oh, I just have to.
We're ass.
I just have to jab side special. We win. Jab side special. We win.
That's game. Yeah. They're gonna get me, gonna be on your way. Yeah.
All right, this
All
is
right.
the one.
Evo Grand Finals, $100,000 on the line.
This
This
is
is
for
it. Game 5.
This is for the fate of Multiverses. If we
Oh
win,
my God,
if
not
we
this
win,
bitch.
you get to give John Warner all your hard-earned goon bucks. John Warner will give us more goon bucks if we win. Let's do it. And then we can give the money back to him. Because he deserves it.
This is it right here. All the marbles. We ain't going to game 6.
Let's get this started.
Sick a big ass forehead lady here. Mm. You're gonna get me, gonna be on your way.
Die! Pass away! Kill! Kill! pathological liar.
What the hell? I just exploded.
Oh, don't worry, sword to the forehead. Apadinga!
Good shit.
We got it. Okay, all right. This
No,
is.
no, no,
this
no, no,
is,
I don't want to hear
this
that. We
is-
got it. Win.
No, no,
Win.
no, we got it. No, no. On God, we got it. On God, we got it. There's no way.
I don't want to hear that shit.
No. For once in my life, I took.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
No, get me out of the corner, bro. Get me out. I want to be here. I air dodge. I swear to fucking God. I air dodge. I swear to fucking God. I air dodge. I swear to fucking God. I'll save you. Die!
This is your fault. I'm gonna tell you right
no,
now.
No,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
no.
I'm telling you right now.
No.
You said we got this, and it all went to shit
No.
immediately after. It all went to shit.
No! Turn the servers off right now. People. Whoa, what? Whoa, wow, Sky, I don't know what happened. My copy just stopped working. I don't know what happened. Whoa. The game turned into Fortnite all of a sudden. Yo.
This man said we got this, and I was
We
like,
did!
no, why would you say that?
We
No.
did! We did!
And it's worse. It's worse. We shit the bed.
We are Mumbaway. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going back to hell. Here. I'm going back to hell for that one. I deserve every bad thing that has happened to me, is happening to me, and will happen to me. I deserve all of it. I exist to be a karma magnet for the planet. If I wasn't alive, the Earth would have exploded by now. But no, I'm here. I'm absorbing all the negative energy to keep the apocalypse at bay.
Let's get this started.
You're welcome, everyone.
All right,
My life is-
retribution.
My life is pain, and also, to make matters worse, I'm dog shit at video games. All right, let's do it. All right, the run back. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
We're both 60 in the first 10 seconds. That's great.
it's motherfucking rabbit hunting season. Oh wow. Thomas and Gerald saved me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Well, that was 2 double KOs in a row. Stop.
Match point for red team.
Please, I want out of Bugs Bunny's crazy castle. I want out of Bugs Bunny's crazy combos.
Match point for blue team.
Oh my god.
Deploying explosive.
Go to sleep. Good night.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
More like
Good up
Bugs
there.
Bunny's birthday beatings.
Man, beat the ass.
Let's get this started. Time to exact some justice. Calm out. Take that.
No, no, let me out. 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 I did everything in my power. Man, what Smash alikes are left now? Yeah,
There's Rivals of Ether.
Yeah, Rivals of Ether.
No,
I
Harlem.
gotta get into that game. I gotta play.
Yeah, we
Rivals.
need something to fill that platform fighter itch, to be honest.
I need to download Ronald McDonald off the Steam Workshop, and I have the Ronald McDonald combo compilation. Brawlhalla's apparently like doing like good, but I never hear fucking anybody talk about it. But that could just be me. The Nickelodeon
It's
one,
just a very
and
specific
then
market, I think.
yeah, and then that's pretty much it. I don't know. There's definitely like niche ones if you know where to look, but as far as like, you know, mainstream ones that have any kind of substantial player base, yeah, not many. It's a Smash dominated market, and every time someone tries to get a single piece of the pie, it almost never works out. And then even when it does work out, like Multiversus, it doesn't work out like Multiversus.
We won.
So even when there's a Smash killer, they kill themselves also.
Yeah, this is the closest I think anyone has ever gotten to having a piece of that pie, and it just
And they still.
it still fell too short.
So Sakurai's like, yeah, no one's ever gonna catch up to me. I'm gonna go make Kirby real quick.
Yeah, he could go make other games. While people still make
Guys,
Smash
don't
games.
worry. Multiversus is shutting down. You can let me make a Kirby Air Ride sequel now. We're safe.
Let's get this started.
I want a Shonen Jump. Whatever the next Shonen Jump crossover is, please, for love of God, for once, please resist the urge, the masculine urge to make a fucking 3D arena fighter for the 95th millionth time. Shonen Jump platform fighter. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm ready.
That was sexy.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Please. She's gonna get hit with shit.
Shonen Jump platform fighter.
That'd be cool.
So instead of God damn it, another Fire Emblem character, it's gonna be God damn it, another One Piece character. It's gonna be.
It has to be an anime that's like B tier. I would not call it One Piece a B tier anime.
My Hero
Like,
Academia it is. No.
Yeah, My Hero Academia I feel like fits Fire Emblem more.
in this very specific comparison exercise. This extremely hyper specific.
Yes. I'd say One Piece is more like Zelda or Mario. Or Pokemon even. Yeah, people complain about another Pokemon? But like, it's Pokemon. Come on, let's be for real. Nice.
Success.
Let's go!
God damn it! Another JoJo.
Oh, that's another one.
Another stand user. That's another show that I want to anime I want to get
Let's
into.
get this started.
I saw the first 2 series or first 3 series. Yeah.
Time to exact some justice.
I know Brittany likes JoJo. She has a JoJo tattoo.
That was fire. Ridiculous, but like, it's really good. I want to finish watching it too.
Bugs B Bunny, stop.
The tough part is-
Bugs Benjamin Bunny.
Leave my son alone. Oh my. That wasn't enough to save you.
Bugs Benjamin Bunny. Bugs Bobby
Oh.
Bunny.
This should provide cover.
Chat. It's Shonen Jump Smash Brothers, but they also have guest characters. So instead of Sonic, it's going to be Sailor Moon. Instead of Solid Snake, it's going to be Guts. I just need a platformer with good online. Smash 6 ain't gonna happen for a minute. I need good online, and I need it to last longer than a fucking year. Please, is that too much to ask?
In this economy, yes. Stupid.
All right, guys, quickly. We have to. All right, guys, quickly. We need to just real quick side mission. We just gotta kill capitalism real quick. Kill capitalism, and then we can practice all our Piccolo combos. Okay. Okay.
Can you imagine how cool video games would be if we didn't live in a capitalist society? Like, I mean, like, people had to really coordinate that just for the love of the game. But probably wouldn't exist. I'll be honest. Nothing.
That would be a fun exercise to do if I ever get bored enough. Make a alternate
End
universe.
capitalism?
No.
Oh.
That too. But
Oh.
but also like I don't know, like a
Seems to give you your death.
alternate universe where Sakurai directs a Shonen Jump platform fighter instead of Nintendo, and then we also get guest characters. I don't know. I'll save that for a rainy day.
Technically, he can do that because Sakurai is just a contract employee.
Oh yeah, not well. As long as John Nintendo still has his phone number, though, it's
They're gonna call him like, "Yo, what the fuck are you think you doing?"
it's like, oh, what you think you put Sora in the game that now you get to leave? No. You're trying to make Sailor Moon and Goku beat the shit out of each other? No, you're not. Get back here and give Sonic an actual goddamn moveset. We're not playing around.
I say smaller roster, but everybody has to have different moves compared to their previous iterations. That's my one thing. Like an entirely new move set. It's still a platform fighter, but each character is very different, like a reboot almost. Because trying to do ultimate is not sustainable. Like, bro, it's Smash Brothers, like. And the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. Just get the other one if you're really that hard about it. Nintendo's winning anyway. You get the one with more characters, you get the one with old characters but new movesets. That's the thing, this new Smash game has to feel new.
I just all I care about, the only off the top of my head, the only movesets I really want changed off the top of my head. Like, I don't mind if like most characters are kind of the same-ish with like 1 or 2 new moves. I mostly don't care. But Luigi, Sonic, Ganondorf. Big three.
Ganondorf
Big
is definitely a big one.
crimes. Big crimes. I swear to God, if for the 5th game in a row Ganondorf does a Falcon Punch when I press the B button, there will be hell to pay.
Yeah, there's so many Ganon iterations too, to like with swords and like his mass.
There will be if in Smash 6 he looks like Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf and you press the B button and he does a goddamn Falcon Punch, I'm gonna make a 5-hour video about it. 5-hour video essay on how this is an affront to society.
The long history of how Ganon's cucked in Smash Bros.
This is what's wrong with the gaming industry, everybody. Gamergate 2. It's all about the ethics of Ganondorf's neutral special. Good night. I almost fucking... I was 1 pixel away from... Oh!
I don't know why that Finn killed himself.
Yeah,
okay.
Finn fell asleep. Finn was like, hey, you know what? I got the kill. Game's over.
He did just style on me and then killed himself, so I'm like, oh. Okay.
Let's get this started.
Oh, by the way, apparently Injustice 3 is in development. What are you talking about? We're playing Injustice 3 right now. Batman's on screen. What are you talking about?
Time to exact some justice.
Oh, please.
Holy shit.
What the fuck happened? Jason was like...
You exploded.
He just stood there for like 20 minutes.
You were in hit stun.
They attacked him in his mind. He was shooketh. My man's was shooketh. Get him.
Point for red team.
I definitely should not have done that up special. It's okay. That's alright. It's okay. And they left. It's okay.
We 2-0 them or 2-1 them.
All right.
They took their dove and left. I understand.
We'll let's do one more. I'm gonna switch to Batman to close this out. You can either stay Batman or switch, either one. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna do Batman one more time before we call it here for tonight. But then gamers, we will be back tomorrow. I haven't won this one yet.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
All right, this guy's gotta. I think that's a ranked banner, so we gotta lock in.
Let's get this started.
I ain't scared of nobody.
Gotta
Oh, I got
blast ass.
confused. Thought I was Batman.
Slice and dice.
Wake up, Twitch SkywardWing.
Wow, Batman. You've been training?
No! Die!
Point for red team.
Let me out.
For blue team.
Come on, man. No pain.
You're insane for that. Nice. Really?
Sorry, crime.
The up B was too good. Up special, god damn it. Alright, we'll do.
Oh.
Well then, I guess it's up to me.
We'll do one more. We'll try to get a full best of 3 or best of 5 going. What?
No, I heard sign outside. I just repeated it.
all I
Let's
heard
get
was
this started.
Shibuya. I heard Shibuya. God, we're tired. This is.
I've got a plan for this.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's
should've
okay,
turned off last-
No, we're fine. No, shut up. We're fine. Believe in the me that believes in the you. Boom, fight the power.
This fucking keep juggling me. It's really you. Ah.
See, look, we're fine. We're fine. See?
You
Never mind.
You cocksucker. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I was the imposter the entire time. None of you ever saw through me at all. I'm the undercover secret third teammate.
Holy shit. Oh, we got that whackers bonkers ass stage. Let's go.
Let's get this started. This won't end well for you. Dance with me.
Goodbye.
I'll remember you always.
Dance with me.
That was impressive.
Nope. 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 Yep.
Made that one just for you.
Spicy one, Batman. I like it.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh. Juggle Joker for like half an hour. Motherfucker gonna die. Get out. Get up.
Let's go.
And that'll be that for them. All right. Fair enough.
GG's. Thank you for having me. This was a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I am gonna stream this at least one more time tomorrow, so you're welcome to join for that if you want. I'll probably start roughly around the same time. What was it? 7 o'clock tonight?
Sounds good.
Yeah, if it's like around like 6 or 7 tomorrow, around there, I'll do it again. Yeah, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Sky will probably join us at some point. If not tomorrow, if I wake up early enough on Friday and stream the game right before they shut down the servers, I'll see if there's like a fucking just to say that I did it, because I kept saying I would do it, and then a year later the game shuts down and I never did it. So just to say that I did it, I'll see if I can find like a fucking tier maker pre-made with like a bunch of Warner Brothers characters, and I'll just do a quick fucking wish list tier list thing real quick. Even though obviously it ain't gonna fucking matter, but you know, whatever. It's not a wish list. It's a death list. Rest in peace to all the fallen people who never even got a chance. So I don't know. We'll do that, and I also do have to spend the last of my Gleamium. So shopping trip tomorrow. Ooh, it's a girl shopping trip. Oh my god, we're gonna spend our goon bucks. We're gonna spend our goon bucks on I was about to joke and say Lola skins, but no, she only got 3, and we got all of them, so never mind. I don't, well,
You're good now. You 100%. ran
find-
that one.
We'll find something to spend our goon bucks on. All right. Anyway. All right. So, thank you for joining me, Sky.
Of
Always-
course, tons
always-
of fun.
Always
I
appreciate
love
it.
playing this dead game.
All right. So, chat, me and possibly Sky, we will see you back for at least one more tomorrow, and then I'll see how I feel Friday morning. But yep. I only just now realized that I have to go eat. I just realized. Oh right, I haven't had dinner yet. So let me go
That'll do it.
have dinner. Let me go have some midnight dinner real quick. Gamers, thanks for watching. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
See ya.